we can't go wrong. Dean and Katie, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean, like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united, through every game and stride. In the World of Warcraft, our joy is complete. When that skills and his community, we can't be beat. From healing in dungeons to PvP mayhem, we're the best pet fam, rocking the game and anthem.
I can't feel my legs. Where is my alive? Holy shit. What the fuck? I literally looked at it and I died.
Grinding keys, we rise and shine. Let community on the path to climb. Pushing boundaries, never gonna stop. Mythic plus runs, we reach the top. Dungeons and bosses, a challenge we crave. Slaying monsters with fearless and brave. 1 to 15, we conquer each stage. In Mythic plus, we're all the rage. Body's depleted, but we feel alive. Pushing limits, we strive to strive. From low to high, we're always on the go. The thrill of the chase, it makes us glow.
Jesus Christ! Huge moth here. Man, it's okay, dude. Okay, dude. I'm out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here, dude.
Embrace your core. Embrace your belly muscles. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's enough. 7. Oh my god, this is more than I thought. Oh my god.
Call the hospital.
He's dead. Like a raccoon that would potentially kill you.
Hey there.
Special thanks to Dean and KVN for providing me the clips, and for every pleb community members, subscribe to Matt Skills on YouTube.
When that skill starts streaming, we all gather around, happy and excited, ready to throw it down. We're part of the plant community, our love is strong. With math skills our healer, we can't go wrong. Dean and Katie, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean, like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united, through every game and stride. In the World of Warcraft, our joy is complete. When that skills and his community, we can't be beat. From healing in dungeons to PvP mayhem, we're the best pet fam, rocking the game and anthem.
I can't feel my legs. Where is my alive? Holy shit. What the fuck? I literally looked at it and I died.
Grinding keys, we rise and shine. Let community on the path to climb. Pushing boundaries, never gonna stop. Mythic plus runs, we reach the top. Dungeons and bosses, a challenge we crave. Slaying monsters with fearless and brave. 1 to 15, we conquer each stage. In Mythic plus, we're all the rage. Body's depleted, strive to strive. From low to high, we're always on the go. The thrill of the chase, it makes us glow.
Jesus Christ! Huge moth here. It's okay, dude. Okay, dude. I'm out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Embrace your core. Embrace your belly muscles. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's enough. 7. Oh my god, this is more than I thought. Oh my god.
Call the hospital.
He's dead. Like a raccoon that would.
Hello, Chatarinos. We're back. We're back in Plebin. The new build. Let me see. The new build has been deployed. New build has been deployed. Let's all bow in the greatness of the Holy Paladin. We're gonna test quite a bit of that juicer today. I need some comparison runs. I need some comparison runs. Holy Paladin. Holy Paladin. Holy. Holy. Holy Paladin. Holy. Let me see if the changes are live. Yeah, 10% instead of 15%. The nerfs are in for the Mistweaver, so the buffs are in for the Paladin. Ho ho ho! Let's go, boys. Let's get on the Paladin. Let's get on the Paladin juiciness. Let me say hello to the Pepperonis. Hello, Travis. How are you doing today? Thoughts on Mistweaver? I think Mistweaver is solid. I think it's probably better in Raid than it is in Mythic Plus, but it's been getting... It's been getting toned down, and I think like it's received some nerfs in the last couple of weeks, and that's... I feel like Blizzard is really scared. What the hell is this? Why is this here? I feel like Blizzard is scared about Mistweaver power in Raid. I think they might be a little bit scared. They're like, oh no, we don't want Echo to bring like double Mistweaver or whatever. We don't want double Misty boys. Let's go nerfy nerfy. I wonder if they fixed any of the bugs. Wait. What? No way. You can't aura cancel. What? You can't aura cancel. You can't aura cancel the thing. That's how they fixed it. That's how they fixed it, dude. Okay, so you can't cancel aura beacon, cancel aura gameplay for the thing. That's how they fixed it. They just don't let you cancel it. It's not cancelable. Alright, I mean, a fix, right? A fix. A fix is a fix. Let me see if they fixed Paladin stuff as well. Hello, Milan. How are we doing? How are we doing today? Hello, Sonny. Let's go. This is Friday. It's Friday, right? It's Happy Friday Day. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, boys. We're gonna be testing Paladin. I just want to see if they fixed any of the big bugs for healers. Yo, Insane, how you doing? How are you enjoying your Friday? Hello, Windgrace. I mean, it's not really morning for me. I've been doing errands all day today. It's been a bit cringe. We're gonna test out the Herald buffs, but I want to test out how Herald compares to Lightsmith. I want to test out how Herald compares to Lightsmith. So they fixed Lightsmith's cancel aura macro shenanigans. Let me see if they fixed Totemic Shaman or some of the Shaman bugs. Let me see. I just want to see if they fixed any of the big underlying issues. Yo, Enslin, I don't know if I'm saying that right. You're saying new Herald buffs? I will be testing Herald buffs, yeah. The way I see Resto Druid, this recent Shaman seem like the best healers, which in my mind is a decent balance. Yeah, I did like a tier list on this, and I probably placed those 3 in the top right now. But Paladin's been seeing some nice buffs. Balance in raid is probably going to be very different than it is in Mythic Plus. Also, there were a lot of bugs, right? Let me just see. No. Oh, wait. No. There's a dumb thing here that it doesn't proc, man. Okay, I need to go to the... Let me go to the hearts. Let me go to the main area to check it out. Are you going to test Totemic Resto Shaman? No, not really. Not today. I've tested it. I've tested all the healers multiple times. The latest changes that happen is with Holy Paladin. So we're going to start off with Holy Paladin and then we're going to see. Maybe we'll test Totemic. But we're going to start off with Holy Paladin because they receive changes. And then we'll see. And then we'll see what the story is. Let me open my vault, see what we get from this vault. They did fix some of the bugs, so that's kind of cool. They did fix some of the bugs, so at least I just need to see Totemic Shaman. Totemic Shaman tier set is just such a dog, man. Not in terms of power, you can abuse Totemic Resto Shaman tier set to get yourself some really nice power spikes, but... Let me just see something. Does this work with this? Okay. 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 Let me see with this guy. Yo, Dactar, thank you for the long 18 months, dude. That's a long ass time. I hope you're doing well. Friday. Whoa, it looks like... Whoa, it looks like they fixed... Whoa. It looks like they might have fixed the totemic bug. Dude, it looks like they have a bit of a delay until you get the tier set. It looks like you have a bit of a delay until you get a tier set. They might have fixed it actually. Early indications is that maybe they fixed this. Interesting. Dude, it looks like it might actually be fixed. Holy moly. Let me see if they fix preservation book. There's so many bugs, man. There's also Resto Druid tier set bug. There is so many bugs. I don't even know how to test the Resto Druid bug. So we'll have to see that. Yo, Mr. Dean Sausage, how are you doing today? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Do you think that the Holy Paladin changes are going to be significant in terms of raid standpoint? I think, from what I've seen so far, I think Paladin is definitely climbing in raid positions. It also helps that other healers are getting nerfed, like Mistweaver. So it makes Paladin look better, right? It makes Paladin look a little bit better. I need to see if they fixed Flame Shaper bug. There's also a bug with Resto Druid tier set that might make them worse. We might actually have to try out Resto Druid. Let me see. Dude. They fixed this as well. Fuck. They fixed everything in one. They literally spent. They probably spent the last week just fixing bugs. What? They fixed 3. So far, it seems like they fixed 3 of the bugs. That I've seen. Come on. Yeah. They seem to have fixed 3 of the bugs. Okay. 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 The Resto Druid bug is... I've only learned about this recently. It's to do with rampart growth. I don't even know how to test the Resto Druid. I want to test this again. I don't even know how to test the Resto Druid bug properly, if I'm being honest. I need to try it out and see a bit, but yeah, it seems like Blizzard has definitely went ham on fixing bugs. They went ham on fixing bugs. Keen on hearing about Holy Paladin spend all day on live catching up mine on gear and had a lot of fun, but also lucky. Feels like I'm trolling going Holy Paladin. Was going to go Priest when Disc and Mythic Plus and Holy and Raid are both better than Holy Paladin. Holy Paladin is getting better though, right? We'll test it, we'll test it, we'll test it. We'll do a lot. I just want to see. I'm just actually surprised about how many bugs they fixed. It's really good to hear. I fucked it up. I mean, this looks like it's fixed. I fucked it up, but I need to wait 1 more minute. This seems like this has been fixed. Interesting. I need to check Resto Druid one. What is the details profile you're using? It's my own. I mean, it's my own details profile. If you mean like textures, they're using like specific textures called like KMT. But yeah, man, it pleasantly surprised. Pleasantly surprised, man. Pleasantly surprised. Pleasantly surprised. Pleasantly. I don't know how I'm gonna check the Resto Druid book though. Maybe I'll just have to play Resto Druid just to see. If they fix the Resto Druid bug, it could be something big, man. It could be big. It could be very big. In terms of... Or in terms of being bad, more specifically. Let me just... Come on, give me the... There you go. Yeah, they definitely fixed it. Alright, they definitely fixed it. So they fixed 3 bugs that I've been talking about in like the last video and stuff. They fixed all of those bugs. Okay. 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 I really wanted to do more with the green healing side of Evoker. If they didn't fix... There was a bug with Emerald Blossoms and how they reacted with Essence Bombs. And if that wasn't fixed, there was probably a chance that you were gonna play Emerald Blossoms type of thing. But now it's been fixed, so I think you're just gonna go back to the old build. I don't know how to check the Resto Druid bug. I don't know how to check the Resto Druid bug, dude. Hmm. Resto Druid. I don't know how to double check. I don't know how to check it, man. I guess I'll just have to play Resto Druid to just see how it feels. I guess we'll just have to play it a little bit just to see how it feels. Yo, Gatsy, how you been, man? Play Holy Paladin. We'll start off with Holy Paladin. I just wanted to test if any of the bugs have been fixed yet. Yo, Capsika, how you doing, man? Did you watch them up Race the World first? I didn't even know it was happening at that time, I'll be honest with you. Was it entertaining? Was it a good Race the World first? Was it a juicer? It was something that Rampart growth. It's something that Symbiotic Blooms would count Rampart growth, regrowths, or something like they'll count it as being cast 3 times or something along those lines. So it'll give you like an insane Symbiotic Blooms. But I don't know how to test that, man. I don't know how to test that, man. I'll tell you right now the exact bug. Rampart growth makes the tier think you cast 3 regrowths and duplicates Symbiotic Blooms. It's also bugged where it doesn't proc at all unless you have Rejuve, Wild Growth, or Spirit Blossoms up beforehand. So you would have to make sure to keep your life bloom up and stuff like that. I don't know how I'm gonna test this. We're just gonna test it in a dungeon. We're just gonna test it in a dungeon and see how it goes. I mean, this bug was probably in the game for a long time and it made the tier set feel even more OP. I'm wondering if they're gonna fix it. I wonder if they're gonna fix, because they fixed They seem to have fixed 3 bugs already. I mean, how do I even test this shit? There needs, oh. It feels like I applied. There needs to be, I mean, it just basically comes down to, we're like, wait. If I don't have Life Bloom on anyone. If I don't have Life Bloom on, and if I cast, how many Symbiotic Blooms am I getting? Let me just check it here. I don't know if it's bugged though. Like you're definitely getting. It seems like you're getting more Symbiotic Blooms, but like I don't know if it's because of the Rampart growth interaction. I'll just do a dungeon with Druid and see how it feels after the change, after a possible changes. I don't know. I need to test this like off stream or something and see what the story is. But we're gonna start off with Holy Paladin. I need I probably will try out Lightsmith and then go into Herald and see how it feels. And we'll see. Some guild was banned before the race. Wait, why? Why? Do you think Druids are eating bad if this bug is fixed, or will they still be est? I mean, if they fixed this... I mean, I didn't even know about this bug, to be completely honest. Because, quite frankly, every healer was bugged. Every healer had bugs. It's not like Resto Druid had some significant bugs. There's a lot of bugs that every healer had, but some of the bugs were worse than better, right? I don't know, man. I feel like if they fix some of these bugs, they probably would have to give compensation, because I do think that some of these bugs are quite big in terms of... They're quite big in terms of making... in terms of making the spec feel stronger. Any season 3 week or updates to look out for? I'm going to be updating everything next week, next reset. When the patch goes live, I'm going to be updating add-ons. I already have the week orders for classes updated. I already have them updated, so they're going to be available straight away. And then I'll be updating Raid and Mythic Plus week orders, and then I'll be updating Grid 2 for Raid and Mythic Plus, and Cell for Raid and Mythic Plus. That's all gonna come down next week, during the dead week, right? When there's nothing really happening. So there'll be quite a big UI updates happening very, very soon. Yo, Zolander, how you doing, man? We're plebin', brother. We're plebin'. We're gonna try Lightsmith as a baseline, and then we're gonna go into Herald. Lightsmith is baseline, then go into Herald and see what the story is. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, man. The Lightsmith 4-set bonus, bro, they've done very little to make 4-set bonus for Holy Paladin seem appealing. If you're a Holy Paladin in this season, you might just end up picking up 2-set bonus and then calling it a day, dude. We'll have to see. We'll have to see, man. But the 4-set bonus for Lightsmith Holy Paladin might actually be the weakest 4-set bonus that I've seen in a really long ass time. Like, this is low single digit output. Mythic Zeros, we're assuming Mythic Zeros are going to be available on a weekly lockout. So you'll do Mythic Zeros for some gear, you'll do Delves probably to fill up your vault, and then you just You can maybe do rep farming if you want the augmentation rune, if you want to be really degenerate, but honestly that week is going to be more for like UI sorting and fixing, in my honest opinion. I'm healing with Oracle, I'm healing with Holy Oracle main and press Evoker alt. Let's go. Let's go. It's very strong. I did a couple of PTR keys and the tier set was carrying so much. Wait, for which healer, Chippy? I think I was kind of behind when I read your message. If you're talking about the Resto Druid, yeah, the Resto Druid Wildstalker tier set is definitely doing some heavy lifting. Let's roll, my boys. Let's roll, my boys. My boys. Let me see if there's any keys for this one. I actually don't know what talent build I'm gonna run. We're just gonna do our own. Operation Floodgate commence. Operation Floodgate. The good old Operation Floodgate testing, boys. We're gonna do Lightsmith into Herald into Resto Druid because I want to check Resto Druid power again. Resto Druid power. Resto Druid power. Just arrived and the first thing I hear is a class I want to play is kind of a bad spot. Wait, which class? I'm actually surprised they fixed so many of the bugs, man. I'm actually surprised. Or at least a little bit surprised. I wasn't expecting that, if I'm being honest. I don't know what build I'm gonna run on this. I'm actually not sure what build I would run on Herald, because I think Herald now has more Infusion of Light procs because of the second sunrise. So I don't know, would I run like an Infusion of Light build for Herald? Would I run like an Infusion build for that bad boy? We kinda need Bloodlust. We kinda need Bloodlust, boys. Let's rock. Herald, oh, actually, Lightsmith into Herald into Resto Druid. Into Resto Druid. I'm so hyped to not play the game. I don't know what happened after I started focusing on work. Wait, what? You don't want to play? Not hyped at all for season 3. I know you said you weren't hyped that much for it, which honestly I can see that. But you're not hyped at all? At all? Do you not find Holy Paladin to be super clunky in keys? And to be honest, not really. I've actually kind of been enjoying Lightsmith a bit. I still think this is gonna come across a little bit boomerish. The most fun gameplay for Holy Paladin was when you had few abilities, and those abilities used to absolutely pack a punch. Where you could rely on your instant cast, where like your Spenders and Holy Shock did like majority of your healing, and then you could just literally like the simplistic version of Holy Paladin. If you're playing Lightsmith, there's a lot of shit you have to like maneuver, I feel. But the most fun version was for me the simple, where you had less abilities and those abilities used to take care of majority of the things. But I still like Holy Paladin. I actually don't mind Holy Paladin at all, if I'm being honest. Redid my UI anticipation of playing Wildstalker. What the hell? What did you change? That's disgusting. Where's Mr. DK? My DK friend. My DK friend. Spiritual to not log in and grind. There is a lot of grinding. Let's be honest, there is a lot of grinding. A lot of this FOMO shit happening. FOMO me, baby. FOMO me, baby. Do I have everything?
3, 2, 1.
I should actually start using the proper tiers, the proper trinkets, but oh,
Feet. CC.
Dodge.
Run. Feet.
Your step.
CC.
PC.
Dodge.
There technically hasn't been any changes for Lightsmith if you think about it, right?
Feet.
Your step.
Metal have 12 analysts. There's no shot they have that many. I don't believe that. I don't actually believe that. Ooh.
CC.
Ooh. I'm dead.
CC.
Ooh. I'll be honest with you, I kind of forgot a little bit.
CC.
I haven't played a little bit in. Ooh, these flasher lights are doing work, man.
CC.
Where was the... How did the hunter die? I honestly didn't see that. Is the hunter coming back? The hunter went out. Oh my god.
Watch your step.
Oh my god, what the fuck? The hunter just went out, bro.
Watch your step.
No, man, I just got wrecked, please. The hunter just... Oh, he came out to change his talents, I think. I think he came out to change his talents, bro. Yeah, he changed it. Hopefully they're gonna survive, man. That pull with 4 people is... That pull with 4 people is not gonna be... Yeah, it's not gonna be good, man. It's not gonna be good, man. They want to read... No, man, it's gonna be so... someone's gonna leave, man. Someone's gonna leave. Let's see. Let's see.
We've got another incursion, and we need some defenders. I know you're good at this.
Let's see. Let's see. No one left, so that's good. I think the hunter had to change his talents or some shit, or he changed his spec or something. 13 analysts? What do they need 13 analysts for? That's crazy, man. Yo, Organic, how you doing, man? They have a listing of 13. Dude, that is insane. That is insane. Yeah, but I doubt it that they're all getting paid. Maybe they are, though. Let's stop plebbing and start playing. God.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm still gonna help out with the splits, man. The dude's so nice, man. I'm on the gear at game 659, probably is going to be hard for me, but it's the first time I actually play Mythic. You can get geared up now, just make sure to craft a lot of gear, spam Mythic Plus, get crests, and then get yourself crafted gear. That's honestly the easiest way to do it.
Beat.
Watch your step.
CC. CC.
Dude, I literally couldn't. I literally couldn't.
Laser on you.
CC.
Oh my god, I had to pop bubble there, bro, because I had the thing on me. That is so bad. That is so bad, man, because I really wanted to have bubble for this shit.
CC.
Laser on you. Run.
No, man, I'm literally gonna die from the thing.
I need to get closer.
CC.
Bro, I'm actually plebbing.
It's not ready.
Holy shit. I'm literally like getting annihilated here.
Laser on you. Run.
Annihilation 5. I don't like this pull at all with the thing. He pulled everything in one. I feel like that's a bit spicy. It's alright. It's a little bit spicy on the plebiness. I'm so thirsty. Ugh. I'm so thirsty, boys. Oh no, I proc my thing. No. Dude, where's my keybind for... Where is my keybind for freedom? I think my keybind for freedom has been deleted somehow.
What's your step?
Yeah, it's actually been deleted, or at least I forgot about it.
What's your step?
What is my keybind for freedom, man? What the heck?
What's your step? Dodge. Dodge.
What is my keyboard for keybind for freedom?
What's your step? What's your step? Dodge.
The melee life is no life at all. The melee life is no life at all.
What's your step? What's your step? Dodge. Dodge. What's your step? What's your step?
The melee life is no life at all.
Welcome to the fire and ready.
I need to see what my keybind to freedom is.
Clear. Target you. Charge. Frontal. Charge. Charge. Frontal. Charge.
Dude, that took too long, my boy, to realize he had the thing.
Charge. Charge. Frontal. Charge. Frontal.
That charge went so quick.
Charge. Clear. Target you. Frontal.
Kapow! 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 What is my keybind for freedom? Oh my god, I nearly died on that. Holy shit, I should have died on that. What the fuck is my keybind for freedom, bro? I think that's gone. Why didn't they click this? Why didn't they click this at the start? What the fuck?
Front. 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 Frontal. Watch your step. Front. Watch your step.
Front! Watch your step!
Front. Frontal.
No, I'm trying out Lightsmith and then I'm gonna compare Herald. I'm just trying to get a baseline, if you know what I mean. Herald was the way to go before the buffs. Probably, I haven't tested the buffs for it, but Lightsmith was definitely feeling better before. I don't know what it's gonna feel like right now after the changes, though. I
CC.
didn't activate the right ones.
CC.
I might die.
CC.
I like the instant cast flash of lights though. I wonder if you would play that for Herald. Would you play? I need to check how Herald Lightsmith procs are like. No, for Mythic Plus I had better time with Lightsmith until I haven't tested the changes yet. So
Front.
I have not tested the latest changes, so I don't know. But based on my testing before, I felt like Lightsmith was doing better in Mythic Plus. Herald was lacking. It was just. I think it was just lacking. That's the best way I can place it. And I think this is why Blizzard has also buffed the Herald recently, because they knew what was happening, right?
Kick.
They knew what was happening.
Dodge. AoE. Ads.
Man, I have so many holy power during those. It's actually kind of insane.
Front. Punch. Kick. Front. Front. Kick.
Time to tango. Do I want to press judgment now? Fuck it.
Kick. Front.
I don't have. I don't have the thing.
Front. Kick. Front. Up. AoE.
Oh, I needed to get a bit more. I didn't do that. I didn't do that good. I had nice flashlights there that I could have done. I didn't do that well, man.
Front.
That could have been. And I had my HPS infusion there ready to YOLO as well.
Step.
Shit, man, we pulled all of those.
Front.
That is juicy. I don't really have a whole lot.
Kick. Front.
I do have it.
Dodge.
This is gonna be fucking. Oh, I didn't interrupt that. I didn't interrupt that. I didn't play that well.
I can't attack that.
Resto Shaman and Holy Paladin for season 3. Holy Paladin changes have been nice. But either way, Beacon of Virtue 25% is perfect. I love playing with that, such a helper in Mythic Plus. I've definitely been having quite a juicy time with Virtue.
AoE. AoE.
I can't reach some of these juicers. No, man. I'm dead. I got stuck in the thing. Instead of they kill him, I don't want to run the thing. I got stuck behind the plebiness. Please tell me they killed him and I can come down the other side. I can't see. This definitely feels a little bit spicier than I last time I checked it. I really want to check out the next boss, but why the fuck is my... Why the fuck is my... freedom not here? I don't get where my freedom is, bros. It's just like disappeared. What did they do? Trinkets for next season. The shielding trinket for Mythic Plus is gonna be... Actually, to be honest, most content will be good.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
This is such a big thing, man.
Watch your step.
Hmm. You know what? This is where the juice are. Hmm. Yeah, what's gaming? How you doing, man? This dungeon pool is worse than last season. What makes you say that? Which I'm just interested. Which dungeons do you think are really bad? I actually think there's quite a few dungeons here that are kind of annoying. I'm just wondering what people. Oh
Three,
my god.
two,
I'm just
one.
wondering what people don't like and stuff, you know.
Stack. AoE.
Ooh.
3, 2, 1. Dodge. Stack. AoE. Three, 2, 1. Dodge. Stack.
I'm clicking me fingers. I'm clicking me fingers as
AoE.
fast as I can do, mate.
Three, 2, 1. Dodge. Stack. AoE.
Oh, that was like I always have. Like the infusions are so fucking nice, bro. I always have the infusions for something, and they actually feel impactful for
Stack.
once, right?
AoE.
And they actually feel impactful, man. Hmm. No, bro. I don't have any fucking dispels here. This guy is definitely fucked.
Front. 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 Front.
I feel like there's just too many.
Front.
I do sometimes feel like there's too many buttons to be pressing. I don't know.
Front.
Hmm. Holy Paladin, Resto Shaman, HPS wise. I think Resto Shaman in Mythic Plus at least. I think it feels a little. I haven't tried out Herald yet. This is Lightsmith. I don't think there's anything wrong with Lightsmith. And I think for the longest time Lightsmith was, at least based on my opinion, was I had better success in Mythic Plus content with Lightsmith, if you know what I mean. But
Front.
they have. Oh, what the hell?
Lasted a little longer.
Which one was that?
Front.
I would. Dude, what? I think it was the cast? No, I think it was blind, man. Surprise inspection. I think that was the frontal that got me. I think that was the frontal that got me. Honestly, that was my band. I think. I need to double check that. I need to double check that one. I think Holy Paladin feels a little bit like it has almost too many buttons. I know that sounds really weird. I don't know. I need to double check what that was, man. That must have been a frontal. That must have been a frontal.
Front. 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 Front.
That must have been a frontal. And you just can't see it properly, right?
Front.
Dude, I can't hit my...
Front. Front. Front.
I don't even want to go to melee here, bro. Because it's so much fucking nonsense.
Front.
That wipe is just gonna fuck it up, man. Yeah, it is what it is. No way the thing in the back is still attacking.
Front.
Oh my god, I'm kind of... I didn't play this well, man. I don't know, I need to check out Herald, but I don't know what build to play on Herald. I didn't play that well. I need to double check how I died on the overtime as well. I feel like that was really cringe. That's interesting. This is with cooldowns or semi cooldowns.
3, 2, 1. Dot.
Defensive.
Bait. Fixate. Three, two, one.
I should have done that.
Dance.
Incoming. Stay away from lines.
Mm-hmm.
Three, two, one. Dot.
Defensive.
Bait. Fixate. Three, two.
Rise and pleb. Whoa. That was not
Dance.
Incoming. Stay away from lines.
that was such a long setup for me, dude. I wasted like half the stuff.
Three, two, one. Bait. Fixate.
Our agreement
Mm.
for now.
The item level has been increased, so 3.3 million healing. My flashlight didn't do a whole lot, to be honest. What build would I run for Herald though? The item level has been increased the last week of testing. The last week of testing, the item level has been increased. We need to check out Herald. Herald feels great. Focus on Holy Shock and Flashlight. Wait, Flashlight. Does Herald run the Flashlight build? How much more are the Herald infusion of light procs now? I need to check how many infusions I'm gonna get. Let's go and check how many infusions we're gonna get. Yo, Costa, how do you, man? I see you healing over 4 million Paladin. Not even ST, just curious. Other healers still perform way better. No, 4 million healing now is. There's item level increases. There's been item level increases, so healing numbers might look a little bit better. But there's nothing wrong with. I don't think there's anything wrong with Lightsmith Holy Paladin. I don't think there's anything wrong. Thank you for. It felt good, but maybe a little bit, sometimes a little bit on the intensive side. I feel like maybe I would just get away from veneration. I don't want to press hammer for an extra button. Just maybe, I don't know, do something else. I just feel like it almost feels like, I don't know. We'll try out. We'll try out the Herald. The Herald. I kind of sad there's been so little healer tuning changes. They fixed a lot of bugs today. If this wasn't the PTR, I would have been surprised, man. This timing a key, dude. It's new to me, man. It's new to me, brother. Okay, what build would you run for Herald? What build would you run for Herald? Now that Herald should be getting a lot more infusion of plebiness. What build would you run? Where's my? Let me see if I have anything. Infusion procs off the second shock, yeah, but I know that, It's just that I don't know how much proc. What are we looking in terms of infusion procs now? What are we looking in terms of juicer infusions? And where is my freedom keybind? What the hell, bro? What happened with my freedom? Wait. It just disappeared. Fuck. Wait, it's here, control number 1. I'm just washed up. They call me the Rat Man. They call me Mr. Rat. They call me the Rat Man. I'm gonna try and do the... To be honest, I'm just gonna run Lightsmith. I'm just gonna run the build that I ran. Wait, this is not the one. Is this the one? I'm gonna run the build that I ran, except I'm gonna swap. Except I'm gonna swap to Herald. I'm gonna make a couple of adjustments. Yo, Marius, how you doing, man? Let's go. Because I'm in doubt between Resto Shaman and Holy Paladin. They seem to be almost the same in healing. I think Resto Shaman might be still a little bit on the easier side. Do I just run the exact build? No. I want the Holy Shock. I'm not doing Mineral. I want the Holy Shock here. And I feel like I want to have Relentless Inquisitor somehow. And I feel like I want Divine Favor as well. Holy Power Station, this is the build I just did. Herald. Let me see. Do you have a screenshot of it? Wait, am I lazy? Am I lazy to do it? Give me a second, boys. I feel like what the I've decided that I'm gonna play Priest next season. I like more the aesthetics of their spells and stuff than Druid, but that's perfectly fine, right? Resonating with the class fantasy and stuff like that. Resonating with the class fantasy. Resonating with the class fantasy. I don't know what I want to pick up, man, for Herald. Let me see what you wrote. Oh, you actually sent it. I was actually inputting in the thing. Let me just see. Oh, you're running Liberation. I feel like you could have. Where is it? I feel like you could have swapped. I feel like Divine Favor. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like this is this. Oh, you have a point in here instead of the Crusade. To be honest, like I feel like you could have. I kind of want Glorious Dawn as well. I kind of want Glorious Dawn as well, man. I want Relentless Inquisitor as well, though. You're not playing Shining Righteousness for the damage. You're playing Overblown. To be honest, you can do that. Why do I have melee? Oh yeah, I have melee wings from the previous one. I want Relentless Inquisitor as well. I want Relentless Inquisitor as well, man. You just have to take away points from the judgment shit. You just, I feel like, I know it feels bad, but I feel like you might have to take away points. Yo, Jinx, how you doing? Happy Friday, Friday, Friday. Friday, Friday, Friday. Friday, 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 Friday. Friday, 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 Friday. Friday. Oh yeah, I have Reclamation. I don't know, I feel like Reclamation is nice to have, bro. I feel like yeah, but also the healing and damage thing is not bad. I kind of want Glorious Dawn. I just don't know what I would. I don't know if I want to give up. I don't know if I want to give this up. Hmm. 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 I don't know why I have Hammer and Anvil. That's from my previous one. I'm not gonna press Hammer and Anvil like fuck all. There's nothing else to get into. Um. Should I just take... Should I just go like this without Shining Righteousness? I think that should be fine, honestly. That's a decent amount of damage. I can't even unable to learn talent. Uh-oh. Bro. Can't learn this from there. There's something. Let me log out a bit. Let me log out. Mana's not an issue at all. Yeah, I feel like Holy Paladin mana is actually really good, man. I've got my healer main down to either Shaman or Priest. Not bad choices at all. Really like this, but I'm worried they're going to get phased out and nerfed into the ground. I think Blizzard is gonna wait and see what's gonna happen to Disc before they're gonna make any changes. I feel like they might wait and blub out. I feel like I'm gonna test the same build that I run with Lightsmith on Herald and see how that shit works. How much damage was my Shield of Righteousness? Shining Righteousness literally is nothing in terms of damage. Okay, we can just drop that and just YOLO it. Let me see if my weak core is working. This build is all about just shooting out holy shocks, bro. This build is all just about shooting out them juicers. Let me see. Second Sunrise should be working with infusions, so you should be getting a lot more infusions, so it'll be interesting to see how it compares. It'll be interesting to see how it compares to Paladin might be juicing, man. So they actually did try and fix the infusion procs for Lightsmith and Herald. Paladin might actually be fucking juicing. I actually think both of the builds could be quite fun now. I actually think both of the builds could actually be kind of fun now. That they're more like in line in terms of infusion procs. Am I missing anything? But wait. Is Flashlight really worth playing for Herald? Let me just see something. Let me just see something. I just want to see how big. Oh no, I had the notifications. I'm Jinx. Thank you so much for the $2 Reno. Thanks for streaming today. We're gonna stream as much as we can. Jinx, thank you for the positive feedback. I love it. I love it. I love it, Jinx. You're so nice, honestly. Honestly. Let me just see how powerful is my... Eternal Flame is 5.8 crit. 2.5. 2.5 and 5.8. 5.9. 2.6. So Flash a Light buffed. Flash a Light buffed on beacon targets is very comparable to your Eternal Flame. In terms of initial heal, we're not talking about the hunt. But when you're playing Lightsmith, the buffed Flash of Light is better than your Spender. And that's just because Eternal Flame got buffs as well. So when you get Infusion of Lights and you spend them on Flash of Light on beacon targets, it's like spending your Spender. Like initial healing. It's like doing an initial heal. To be honest, I think Herald could use that because I don't think Herald has that much like consistent healing as Lightsmith has so much consistent healing because I feel like your tier set is always working with like Judgment Crusader strikes. I know it's random and stuff like that. So it'll be interesting to try it out. It'll be interesting to try it out. It'll be interesting to try it out. What flask do I use on this? Do I go Hasty Boy? Do I go Hasty Boy on this? I feel like we go the Hasty Boy. Where's my Hasty Boy? Hasty Boy. If you play versus beacon infused flashlight is 9 million healing per. I mean, it just depends on your. If you're doing it in dungeon, it would be higher because you get scaled up to like 7. I think you get scaled up to like 725 now, but it's basically similar to the initial heal of Eternal Flame. For Lightsmith, the flashlight is better. But we're gonna do it now. I just need to go to the toilet really quickly. We're gonna do Herald, some plebiness. We're gonna test out Infusion Juiciness. Juicing, boys. We're juicing. Juicing, boys. We're juicing. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go and see some dungeons. Let's no one's doing my beautiful, beautiful dungeon. Which key is it? I just deleted. Item can't be destroyed. What the fuck? Let's go, my beautiful boys. The beacon, the beaconators. Is Press going to be lower tier again? I don't want to fight uphill like with Holy Priest. I don't think Press is gonna be meta, but it doesn't mean it's gonna be bad, right? I don't think Press is gonna be meta. If I think there's some nice changes there as well. I think there's some nice changes that you can mess around with. I feel so tired today for some reason, man. I don't know. I feel like after food, I feel like, because I had some food before starting streaming, I feel like I'm literally going to fall asleep. Like, I feel like I'm gonna go into a coma, bro. How do people feel about a nice little stream, sleeping stream? I liked some of the press changes. I don't think it's gonna be meta, but I feel like the best thing about Prez and Mythic Plus is their damage. I think their damage is really nice. I think the DPS is really nice. It's one of the outliers. One of the outliers that, like, Prez is probably the best DPS healer. Like, if there's one thing that Prez is the best, better than any other healer right now in Mythic Plus content, and we're talking about Chrono Warden, is their DPS. Like, they stand out. They 100% stand out in the DPS aspect. But I don't think healer damage is, and it's like the type of damage. I don't think, if you don't like Prez gameplay or whatever, I don't think people are gonna flock to it. But I'll probably be playing. I'm probably gonna be playing quite a bit of Prez next season, I think. A little bit of Prez. Dude, there's like no one who's no one's applying for the 14, bro. What? There's like no people. Come on, boys. Come on, boys and girls. Press it up. 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 Landing out 8% damage overall instead of 5%. Like, that's the thing. I don't think it's gonna be like, oh hey, we're gonna bring Prez because of the extra damage that it brings. But like, it's the one thing that stands out from. Like, at the end of the day, they do a lot of damage, like a lot damage. Before the item level increase, now it's probably gonna be different because item level got increased. So, but before item level increase, it was something like around 1.5, 1.6. Like, in crazy cases, you might be getting closer to like 2 million overall damage, and other healers would, other top healers would probably be like 1 million damage to like 700, 800k damage. So in some cases, it would double the damage of some healers. In some cases, but it's not that. It's not like, in the grand scheme of things, it's not. It's, I like the temporal anomaly change a lot. the buffer that it gives. I think it's cool. Dude, I don't know what's going on. It's just like no one's applying. What the fuck? No one's applying to the good old floodgate. Come on, boys. Floodgate me, baby. Floodgate me. Floodgate me. I want to test out Resto Druid as well. I did 3 tiers in DF and I'm getting the H. I say it is gonna be in a better spot than it was before. So if you want to try it out, I think this would be the tier to try it out. I want to try it, but it seems so different, difficult to have on a decent spot. Press takes a little while to get used to it. I'll be honest with you. I only feel now that I'm getting a better hang of Prez, and that's like after playing it for a couple of weeks, a bit more consistently. I feel like I'm getting a better hang of it now. At the start, I was literally just fucking press this, press that, YOLO this, YOLO that. Like now I'm kind of getting a little bit better at it. Like it definitely takes a little while. There's a couple of other healers that honestly you can just pick up instantly and do well almost instantly. Like I feel like Totemic Resto Shaman is kind of hard to mess up if I'm being honest. But I do think Farseer, well actually they did fix the bug to Totemic, so I do think the Farseer is probably looking like the go-to for a lot of players. But we'll see. Resto Druid, like Blizzard end up fixing a lot of the bugs, so that's kind of cool. I don't know if they fixed the Resto Druid bug. I've heard the Resto Druid bug was pretty impactful. Wait, what did they do? They increased... Whoa, so they increased health by further and they increased creature damage. So they're actually increasing, so they're making dungeons a little bit. Oh, dude, I am not getting a single... I'm not getting a single juicer applying here. This is not good. Let's delist and apply again. Because I want to test out Resto Druid as well. To be honest, it's really good that Blizzard addressed the infusion of light for Herald. It's really good, man, that they addressed it. To be honest, it's really good because it just made no sense. Like, if you play Lightsmith, you just have like, you're literally getting infusions out of the wazoo. And when you played Herald, you're like starving for infusions. And now this change is actually really nice. I think this change is really nice, man. Dude, I just feel like no one wants to do this. What the fuck? Come down. Come down. Come down. Come down the floodgate. Be my friends. Let's go. Floodgate. Are you finding Beacon Virtue or Double Beacon better as Herald? Honestly, I haven't tested both of the builds as Herald. Last time I tested Beacon and actually to be honest, I've tested Double Beacon as Herald initially. But I felt like Herald was underperforming in Mythic Plus compared to Lightsmith. And I think a lot of that was like how the infusions worked. But now with the changes, like I'm gonna test Beacon and see how it works. Sorry, Virtue and see how it works. I'm gonna mess around with a build similar that I was playing with Lightsmith, but for Herald. I'm not saying this is gonna be the way to go. This is just something that I'm gonna mess around with. I'm getting quite a bit of lag now. I'm getting quite like Dornogal seems really laggy. Seems really laggy, man. How's last man Holy Paladin? Does it finally compete with Herald? I thought it was better than Herald, but Herald got buffed. Herald got buffed. The build is out now, updated, so we're gonna test out. We're gonna test out Herald right now. I actually felt like Lightsmith was better than Herald, at least in Mythic Plus. I don't know about Raid because I didn't get to test. I think a lot of people were playing Lightsmith in Raid. Sorry, Herald in Raid. I don't know about Raid, but in Mythic Plus I felt like Lightsmith was pretty nice, man. Was my preferred option, and I think it's still strong. I still think Lightsmith's strong, but I want to test the Herald buffs. I just need to find 3 more members to deplete keys with me. I need 3 more members to deplete keys with me, boys. 3 more members. 3 more members. 3 more members to get. I feel like no one wants to test that floodgate. Three more members. Yo, Madika, how you doing? Thank you for the kind words, best unit. Let's go. We need 3 DPS. We need 3 DPS for some Herald of the Sun fun. Herald of the Sun. Herald of the Sun. Herald of the Sun. Herald. Herald. Might take a little while. I think Paladin is gonna be fine. I think Paladin is gonna be fine, man. I think the changes they received last minute and stuff like, and the bug fixes and stuff like that, I think they're gonna be fine, man. I think they're gonna be fine. It's always good to be perceived as the shittest healer on beta. It's always good to be perceived as the shittest healer because I feel like you're always gonna end up getting some buffs that gonna hopefully put you in some good times. Dude, literally just no one applying. Gotta wait. Best guess for your top 4 raid healers? Honestly, raid healers are so all over the place. They're just so all over the place, man. Because the main thing that I'm kind of unsure about is Prez. Because Prez Evoker had so many, like, there's been 3 bugs that have been fixed today. And one of the bugs that was fixed was with preservation, Flameshaper preservation. With Emerald Blossoms and stuff like that, that could have made there could have been a different build used by by Prez if that bug wasn't fixed. So it's like, I don't know. I honestly don't know where I would place it. I've tested all the mythic bosses that were available. And 2 weeks ago I could have told you Mystery Monk, Prez Evoker, Holy Priest, without a doubt, the best raid healers, without a doubt. I could have made a video, without a doubt those healers are juicing up. For the last 2.5 weeks or something, they nerfed Mistweaver. I mean, Mistweaver's probably not gonna run Chi Harmony in raid, they're probably just gonna run, what's the other talent node besides Chi Harmony? Lotus, is it Lotus Infusion? I can't remember what it's called. They're probably just gonna run that instead. their Revivify got buffed, but their healing got reduced by 5%, and their tier set for the Conduit got nerfed as well. So Monk has been like, they've been trying to bring down Monk a little bit. I still think Mistweaver is probably going to be good in raid. And the guy left. This is Jehovah, boys. Jehovah! Preservation of Evoker has literally 100,000 bugs and issues. I have no... Beforehand, I would have said Preserve Evoker was one of the best raid healers. Now, I don't know with the bugs, and they nerfed some of the tier sets, they fixed some of the bugs, they changed some of the interaction. I don't know where I would place Prez in raid. I honestly have no... The problem with PTR testing is that they don't do raid testing enough. Like, the raid... I don't know, it's like... I've been wanting to test all the healers on raid so much because they did raid testing 2 weeks ago or something, 2.5 weeks ago. And there's so many changes that happen that I would love to see how everything feels, and you just can't. I feel like Paladin is definitely going to be better. Well, it's not a surprise. Holy Paladin is definitely going to be better in raid because he got buffs. Holy Paladin is definitely gonna be better in raid, so that's a good thing, right? Resto Druid, people are talking about Resto Druid getting a spot in like the race to world first because of bringing Mark of the Wild, because Boomkin is still not doing well. Maybe Feral is gonna be used in race to world first, but like if you can't bring a Druid spec, like Resto Druid chances of getting included in race to world first might be reliant on how the other Druid specs are doing and bringing that Mark of the Wild. I feel like you'd still want the Mistweaver in raid. I would still like bet on Mistweaver, Prez. I feel like Holy Priest is gonna be really good. They've done nothing for Holy Priest. They basically done nothing to Holy Priest. They nerfed a lot of the other healers that were doing really well in raid. They didn't really do a whole lot for Holy Priest, and Holy Priest was a banger in raid already. I feel like you can't really go wrong with a priest right now in raid. I feel like Holy Priest is gonna be possibly the go-to, but you can also mess around with Disc, right? Resto Shaman, I think right now, unless something really changes, I think it's gonna be somewhere in like middle of the pack. They fixed some of the issues with the totemic tier set, which is kind of cool, but I think Farseer is also gonna be usable, but I would bet on like Shaman being somewhere middle, which is not a bad spot. It's not the best, not the worst. I think Shaman is probably gonna end up being better in Mythic Plus than Raid, but we'll have to see. I feel like Resto Druid is gonna end up being better in Mythic Plus than Raid. I feel like Holy Priest is gonna be better in Raid than Mythic Plus. Holy Paladin is looking up. Holy Paladin is looking up. I think that's good. I definitely think there is some excited Holy Paladins. God damn, man. We need a Bloodlust after this, boys. Give me a Bloodlust. Raid has been very, very hard to judge. I'll be honest with you. Raid has been very, very hard to judge, but that is also partly because we need a Balrez, man. Sorry, we need a Bloodlust. Let's go. Like, I think it's actually harder. I think this is very. I think it's also it's not partly, but there's also the reason why it's so hard to judge shit is because there were so many bugs. Blizzard started to fix those bugs, but it's honestly kind of late. when you start fixing bugs when the PTR is basically over, it like, and some of those bugs are quite big in terms of healing and stuff like that. Like, I'll be honest with you, I actually think if you want to have like, I don't know, I feel like if you really want to have a good time in raid or prep raid, you might have to prep a lot of healers. Like, the bugs and the bugs are the biggest issue, man. The bugs were the biggest issue. We're going press Holy Priest Shaman, and I'm going to do Mystery or Druid. Buffs are locked in, so can't pick. It's not a bad choice. I feel like the safest healer right now is Holy Priest in raid. Like, in terms of raiding, I think Holy Priest is the safest, if I'm being honest, because it was good already, it got no changes, and other healers arguably got nerfs. So I feel like if they're not gonna do anything, Holy Priest is probably the most in that, yeah, it's gonna be good. Like, it's gonna be good. I think that's the only thing that I can say right now with like certainty.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's go, my boys. Herald, we're gonna try out a Herald of the Sun build that is somewhat similar to Lightsmith build, because infusion should be a lot more proccable. That's the way I'm gonna call it. Ooh, I maybe should watch out here.
CC. CC.
I'm erratic. Dude, I'm dying, man.
CC.
I'm dead. I'm literally dead, dude. I got rooted into the thing and bled. I'm literally dying. I need like a glass of water or something. I got rooted into the beam. I got the devils. I got the deviled.
CC.
Oh no, my tier set is here, dude, and I'm literally just not making use of anything.
Watch your step.
Run. Run.
Watch your step.
Front.
Frontal.
Front.
Watch your
Does he want to pull those, or what is the story?
Watch your step.
Front.
Watch your step.
Front. Front.
Frontal.
Front.
Watch your step.
Front.
Frontal.
Front.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
I actually think Herald is more fucking chill than Lightsmith. I don't know. This guy just never came out. I don't know why I pressed the cooldown reduction there.
Watch your step.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson.
Front. Front. Dodge.
Oh no! I didn't mean to proc my wing. Actually, fuck it. It'll last during the thing. It'll honestly last during the thing.
Front. Kick. Front. Dodge. AoE.
No. It won't last during the thing.
Front. Front.
I feel like I have a little bit more mana issues on this build.
Front. Kick.
Hmm.
Front. Front. Kick.
Oh my god.
Front.
That was definitely not.
Front.
Come on.
Relax.
AoE.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Front.
I don't know if the infusions
Kick.
feel that impactful on this one.
Front. Front.
I guess it does.
Front. Dodge. AoE. Ads.
To be honest, it actually does feel kind of cool, man. Having an additional button to press there, it actually feels so much better. Actu- It actually feels so much better from the previous one. Interesting. I think this is a really good fucking change. I think this is a really, really good fucking change, bros.
Watch your step.
AoE. CC.
Look at that healing, bro.
AoE. CC. AoE.
Watch your step.
CC.
Damn, bro.
CC.
I think this is a fucking fantastic. I think this makes actually Herald probably. I think this is fucking great. I think Herald is actually easier to play than, or less intensive to play than Lightsmith, if I'm being honest with you. But I haven't tried out Lightsmith normal wings build. Maybe Lightsmith normal wings build could be also a little bit less intensive. But yeah, I think this is great, bro. I can't reach half the people.
Watch your step. 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 Watch your step.
I just lay hands, my boy
Watch your
there.
step. Watch your step.
It's just that flash of light it's less strong in comparison to the rest of your toolkit for Herald. Like Herald spenders are stronger than Lightsmith spenders. So when you press Flash of Light with Infusion as Lightsmith, you're like, okay, that's actually pretty cool. It's actually banging right now. When you press it as Herald, it's not better than your spenders depending on the build and stuff like that. So it just feels more a bit like a filler ability if you don't have your holy power and stuff like that. For Lightsmith it feels more a bit like one of your core abilities almost, but again it really does depend on builds and stuff.
Dodge.
So I don't know if you're gonna be playing this build for Herald, because maybe you're gonna be playing a build that gives you more like holy power so you could spend more your spenders more often. Cause your spenders feel fucking strong, bro. After the changes, they definitely feel.
Dodge.
Um.
Dodge.
Hmm.
Feet.
Welcome to the firing range.
Frontal.
Charge.
Frontal.
Charge.
Man, Paladin actually fucking feels.
Charge.
It actually feels fucking good, bro. I mean, Herald feels so much better, and it doesn't even look that like it doesn't even look like a that crazy change. But the fact that you're proccing like you're definitely getting a higher infusion juiciness. I'll just do one here. You're definitely getting higher infusion juiciness, which actually makes a difference.
Charge.
But maybe I'm too.
Charge.
Frontal.
Clear.
Target you.
Charge.
Frontal.
Charge. Charge.
I don't know what the gameplay for Herald is gonna be, because maybe you're just gonna try and get the.
Frontal.
Maybe you're just gonna try and get more holy power, so you get to spend your spenders more, because your spenders feel so much better now. I feel like my beacon is also cringing my mana a lot. People see Holy Paladin. I mean, people are seeing Holy Paladin in better light because they got bugs, right? And bug fixes. Holy Paladin at the start of PTR was fucking like, let's not sugarcoat it. Holy Paladin at the start of PTR was dog shit. And it was dog shit because half the shit was broken for their spec. The infusion changes were so limited to Herald. It took Blizzard so long to do this, right? Like, it just took them so long to make to fix a lot of the bugs and to align the infusion procs, make them more in line. If you know what I mean. It's still like Holy Shock is still infusions are still like random. Like, it's still randomness, right? Because you don't have the same Politesmith infusion procs are to do with your holy armaments, right? Just do it. Just let them heal. I have the thing to remove. Which has been the best so far in what? In Paladin? I honestly feel like Herald feels great. I honestly think it got exactly what it was kind of missing a little bit. You got better spot healing, you got better spread out healing. Got more infusion of light procs, so you have more things to do outside of your cooldowns. It honestly, I think it feels so infinitely better than before. I actually think, in terms of chill factor, I think Herald is actually might be more chill than Lightsmith, right? Again, I don't know. Like, if I ran melee wings, if I was running something else beside melee wings, I don't know how thing would have felt, right?
AoE. 3, 2, 1. Dodge.
Shit, they might die.
Stack. AoE.
I'm out of range.
3, 2, 1. Dodge.
We need to move, man.
Stack.
I feel like we need to... I'm resing. Oh wait, he's already rest. Just accept, man, please.
Three, 2, 1. Dodge. Stack. AoE.
Yeah, but I'm doing a million less HPS on this party compared to the other party.
2.
I did 5 million healing on the Lightsmith.
Stack. AoE.
Hmm.
3, 2, 1. Dodge.
That is something to consider, right?
AoE.
I did a million less healing on this one.
Run.
Raid healing, I feel like if you're doing bosses where there's already a lot of stacked up stuff, I don't think this change is gonna be. I need to dispel. I don't think it's gonna be that crazy of a change, but for spread out fights, it's gonna be better. No matter what, this is a buff, man. No matter what, this is a buff. Like Paladin is fucking way better spot than the start of PTR. I can tell you this right now. It's way better spot. That's partly because of the nasty bugs that have been fixed as well. I think Paladin is pretty great, man. Again, I don't know what the best build is gonna be. I'm literally just memeing here by trying out something similar that I was running with Lightsmith and seeing how it feels. Outside, the thing is like with the outside healing now, with the increased infusion of light procs, it feels better. It feels better.
Front.
I can't tell if I'm trolling. What am I doing here?
Front. 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 Front.
There is still a lot of like, you still want to time your cooldowns and stuff, but
Front. Front.
I definitely think my mana is worse. I feel like my mana is definitely worse, man.
Front.
He's gonna pull as well, and I don't have anything to.
Front.
Ooh.
I'm out of range.
Dude, what was that? I'm thinking, look how many infusions I'm getting. I'm getting a lot of infusions. I'm getting like, I need to double check how many infusions I got from the previous one to this one. I like it. I like it, man. I like it.
Dance.
I thought I had good time with Lightsmith on Holy Paladin. For the longest time on PTR actually. Because of how the infusions worked and stuff like that. I actually felt like Herald was kind of undertuned. And I think Blizzard is kind of agreeing with this. Because Blizzard buffed Herald specifically a couple of days ago.
3.
I actually had better time with
Defensive.
Herald, sorry, with Lightsmith.
Bait. Fixate.
Oh my god, I'm fucked. Because the buffs that they did were specific to Herald, right?
1. Dance.
Yeah, second sunrise procs infusions. So it's not only, and I'm playing this infusion build kind of, and I'm having a good old time, brother. I'm having a good old time.
Three, two, 1. Dot.
Defensive.
Bait. Fixate.
Which one is my one?
3, 2, 1.
Just pop Virtue for one person? Oh my god, this is gonna be a pain. It's actually great.
3,
It's honestly freaking great, bro.
fate,
I'm surprised. Because I felt like I didn't have the best time.
fixate,
On the previous times. I think this is great. We're gonna test out Resto Druid to see how it compares and stuff like that, but
3, 2, 1, dot.
Defensive.
let's just finish it off. Honestly, I thought that was great. Why is it saying my... Oh, I was using a different... I think we both overlap the same auras. But the healing... Again, this group didn't require that much healing, if I'm being honest with you. They didn't require that much healing. Whoa, Eternal Flame. Look, like the buffs to the spenders. I'll be honest with you, I felt like I didn't even... I don't know if I even needed the... I tried out some new build. I tried out the build that I was running for Lightsmith. And there was a Flash of Light and Infusion of Lights. So I was trying out that build on Herald, because Herald now procs more Infusion of Lights, because Second Sunrise, if you look at the changes to Second Sunrise, Light of Dawn and Holy Shock have 100% chance, used to be like 15 I think, to cast again at 15% effectiveness, and the effectiveness has been reduced. So you're constantly casting additional Holy Shocks, and those Holy Shocks work with the new Infusion, right? So if you look at the new Infusion, your Holy Shock have a 10% chance to empower your next spellcast. So you're casting more Holy Shocks now, so you have a higher chance of Infusion, and I was running a build that tries to empower those Infusions, specifically Flash of Light, because I was running that in Lightsmith. So finally Blizzard has done something about the Infusion of Light proc chance, because for the longest time on PTR, you would play Lightsmith, you could play that Infusion of Light, Flash of Light build, you would have infusions out of the wazoo because of laying down arms, and you'll be able to make use of those, and they felt relatively impactful and all of that. And now Blizzard has finally buffed Herald, which I think they felt Herald was a little bit underperforming, or whatever is their reasoning, and they also try to give you more infusions to feel more in line with Lightsmith. I would like to see how many infusions I got here versus Lightsmith, but I think I deleted my Lightsmith run, so I need to check out logs or something. But man, this, and again, I haven't played Herald properly in such a long time. I haven't played this. I've been playing Lightsmiths a lot on PTR. So this is the first time that I really kind of picked it up. There's so many different things you can optimize. I'm not sure what the best talent build is going to be. I'm literally just memeing around here. And it actually felt pretty good. It actually felt pretty good. I honestly had a great time. I think Blizzard is pulling out some W's recently. And there's been bugs fixed. Like, you can't do cancel or macro for Lightsmith anymore either. So, W's at the end of PTR. Better late than never. Better late than never, man. Honestly. Better late than never. Yo, Angel. Oh, wait. Is Angel's here? I didn't have the notification. And Texas, man. Texas, that was an hour ago. No, the extra Holy Shock doesn't generate the thing. I think that would be too OP, man. I think if you were getting 2 Holy Powers every time, I think that would be too OP, bro. Let's be serious. Let's be serious. I thought Herald felt so much better than before. Holy shit. thought that was great. I thought that was great, man. I'm gonna test out Resto Druid. I'm using the infusion on instant. Flash shield. I was kind of running something similar to. I was. To be honest, not always. I was using it on Judgment, and then I was using on Flashlight. I was using on Judgment, then I was using Flashlight. But I don't know what the best build is gonna be. I was literally just memeing. I was literally just trying to copy a build from Lightsmith to see how it feels. I don't know if you're gonna be playing Flashlight build for I don't know if you're gonna be playing Flashlight build for this, because I feel like your spenders are just more powerful to spend on. So maybe you're gonna end up running a build where you're gonna try and generate as much as holy power as possible and just rely on your spenders instead of Flashlight, and then I don't know. I feel like this was a bit plebby. You should try this build. Do you have? Let me see what you have. Let me just see. I might as well just put it here. Wait, can I change it? There's literally a difference of. First of all, has pillars been fixed? There's a difference of. You have a difference of. You're running this here instead of this one, and you're running Pillars of Light, which I'm still not sold on, and you had Shield of Righteous, which I kind of wanted to pick up. I think the only difference you have here is, I don't know, what is the difference here? What is the difference here? I actually don't know. Oh, you're not running Crusader's Might. I was considering that, but I feel like I was juicing with Crusader's Mights and the cooldown reduction. I feel like it's not that. I feel like it's basically the same. Wait, was this the build? Wait. Yeah, it was the Crusader's Mind for the Shield of Righteous. I feel like you can. I don't think it's gonna make that. I feel like this is good, man. I feel like Herald feels actually pretty good. I'm actually really. I don't want to say I'm surprised, man. I feel like you could drop. I don't know why I was not running Shining Righteousness, because I wanted to get. I didn't want to drop Crusaders. Oh wait, Divine Revelation. I feel like. I don't know. This felt good. I'm gonna try out Resto Druid to see if they fix the bug or not. This felt good. This felt better, much better than I thought. I think the difference between Herald and Lightsmith is way closer now, and I actually think Herald might actually be a more chill gameplay now. I actually think Herald might actually take over now. I don't know. I feel like Herald might actually take over. Let's try out Resto Druid compared to this. Man, Paladin impressed the fuck out of me. I'm not even kidding. I'm actually excited. I actually think this might be pushing Herald a bit more. I think the spenders feel so good, man. Like I think Eternal Flame is actually Herald might be the way to go because I think Eternal Flame is fucking poggers, dude. I think it is poggers, man. Holy crap. This is pretty big. This is pretty big. Because it's not only the buffs to Herald. It's also the extra infusions. So it's not only just like 5% buff or something like that. There's also more like there's also like gameplay implications. There's also additional things you can mess around with. I liked it. I don't know. I just maybe I'm just a little bit. I wasn't expecting it to feel like that. It's just weird because I felt like Herald was weaker for most of the PTR, at least in Mythic Plus, and I had such a pretty shitty time with Herald, and now it's just like it feels so much better. It's kind of weird, right? Damn. If you want to play Paladin, man, I think if you're down about Paladin, bro, I don't know if you should be down anymore. I think Paladin is gonna be fine. I think Paladin is gonna be just fine. Just fine. What do you see in Fusion or Proxy in your UI? Let me proc it. These two here. One proc, 2 procs. Oh, actually, do I have... I got 75 procs of Infusion of Light. I got a couple of refreshes. 34% uptime, 75. Can anyone remember what I did on my previous one? Shit. No, it procced way more than before. Like, it procced way more than before. How long was this key? 28 minutes. Like it basically doubled your proc chance. Because you're shooting out technically 2 holy shocks every time. So it basically doubled your proc chance, which is pretty big. compared to what it used to be before. Man, I like it. Yeah, it's around 22 seconds, every 22 seconds. I think I was getting something like, I'm not kidding, I think it was around 40 seconds, every 40 seconds or something previously. Or something like I mean, it was every 40 seconds is basically a fucking cooldown. Let's be serious. Every 40 seconds is like a cooldown, and I didn't even notice it proccing it, right? Because it wasn't reliant at all. Every 20 seconds, you know, you definitely feel it. But the thing is, like, I did try out the inflorescence build as well. Is Lightsmith still better feeling than Herald? Honestly, I felt like Herald felt less intensive. But I didn't try Lightsmith normal wings build. I tried out melee wings, and melee wings can't feel intensive. I feel like Herald feels very... I feel like Herald feels... I think people are gonna gravitate to Herald, man. I think there's gonna be more Herald players. You know why do I say that? Because I think Herald does its healing in an easy... Well, actually, I don't know yet, but... I think it does its healing in an easier way. It's basically, majority of it is coming from your Spenders and Holy Shock, right? So majority of your healing is coming from couple abilities. And I think people gravitate towards that simplicity kind of thing. I don't know. It felt really good. I felt very good. I'm gonna get a drink and I'm gonna I need to test Resto Druid a bit. Man, very cool. Very, very cool. Very, very cool, man. Very, very cool. Juicer. Juicer alert, dude. I don't know if Divine Toll shoots out. Let me see. I don't know if Divine Toll shoots out all the extra ones. Let me be by myself. Yeah, it does. It does shoot out. I wonder if that also gets affected by it. It does shoot out an extra holy shock from the thing. Man, very happy. I'm happy for the Paladin, dude. I'm happy for the Paladin, dude. I just feel like you're not gonna be. I don't feel like you're gonna be spending it all on Flash of Light, because you spend it on Judgment for extra holy shocks. Sorry, for extra holy power, so then you can use more of your spenders, because your spenders are like. Your spenders are like really, like Eternal Flame is really freaking strong. Is really strong, dude. I feel like, I don't know what the build is gonna be. I feel like maybe you'll spend infusion. You'll spend infusion on Holy Shock. Sorry, you'll spend infusion on like Judgment, and then you'll spend infusion on Flash of Light. Maybe we'll do a bit of like. Maybe we'll do a bit of both. And it's nice having infusions as a backup in case you don't have anything, but Eternal Flame really kind of slaps. Really slaps, man. I was running kind of a meme build, man. I felt like I wanted to pick up Shining Righteousness. I would love to pick up Shining Righteousness somehow. I would love to have one more point to pick up Shining Righteousness here. I think it would be perfect. If I would have one more point to spend here, I would be happy. I would be happy as a clam, dude. Because with Shining Righteousness, you're gonna have more holy power spenders as well. So I was kind of running a bit of a meme build, but I felt like maybe I should do a bit more this thing. Like don't look at this like I would like in some way to pick this up. I don't know what I would drop. If I would have one more point to spend, I think it would be absolutely perfect, honestly. I think it would be so cool, but I would like to pick this up. I honestly kind of forgot to pick this up, if I'm being honest with you. Back from the walk, how was Holy Paladin? Tried anything else out? We tried out Herald. You probably should. I'll upload some of the VODs or something like that. It felt really good. Super surprised. I actually think Herald might be better than Lightsmith now. I actually like, which is crazy. I actually think Herald might be better than Lightsmith now. In raid, I don't know how this is gonna be in raid. Sorry, I didn't get to answer Q-Rep. Sorry, I didn't see that the Herald Lightsmith. I don't know what's gonna be better in raid. I feel like maybe Herald is gonna edge out in all forms of content now. I feel like maybe, but that's like still field crafting. That's still like, oh, maybe not, maybe, you know. I feel like Herald might actually be the go-to, possibly the go-to. We'll test it out a bit more. But yeah, really big changes. Honestly, really big changes. Bigger changes than I anticipated, if I'm being honest with you. The only thing I would like to test out is Lightsmith with normal wings. But the thing is that like the main difference is the main difference between like Lightsmith spenders, a Word of Glory, is not the same power as Eternal Flame. It's not even close to the same power. So it's like when you if you look at the numbers for infusion of light, flash of light on a beacon target for lightsmith, that hits harder than holy power spender like word of glory. What's up, Mouse? Um,
Pretty sick.
are you okay?
Pretty sick.
What?
Pretty sure fever.
God. Okay, I'm gonna call my brother then. Just relax today, Mouse. Play a bit of Marvel
No,
Rivals.
I don't want to do anything. I might just sleep. Why are the cats so lazy? What's this?
Look how tired they
Come
are.
on.
Let's do the Resto Druid thing.
Such lazy babies.
I just want to relax. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, if you check the infusion of light, if you play lightsmith and you put all the points into flash of light, and you get infusion of light and you press it on a beacon target, that's gonna hit harder than your word of glory. So it feels like flash of light is like actually really impactful in that spec, right? When you play Herald of the Sun, your infusion of light, flash of light on a beacon target is not going to hit, or at least initially is not going to hit as hard as your Eternal Flame. So it feels like those flashlights play like a secondary role, which is not a bad thing, but they play a secondary role when you compare it to like Lightsmith. So there is a difference in power. And why is that? Because like Eternal Flame specifically got like a buff. Eternal Flame specifically got a buff, man, so it's strong, and there's also thing blah 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 blah, you know. You love Holy Paladin, I heard that. Herald felt way better than I anticipated, honestly. Herald felt way better than I anticipated. I had a great old time. I had a great old time.
They delivered your stupid parcel to the post office.
Did they? Why?
Because they couldn't get into the neighbor's yard because they're gone. Because they think they have delivered.
Yo, Brayman, how you doing? Atotemic, still a buggy mess. I think they fixed the totemic bug where you would automatically proc the forset. I think they fixed that. They also fixed, but I need to test it a bit more, but it seems like it's fixed. They also fixed a bug with Lightsmith cancel aura macro is not possible. And the preservation of Evokers, Emerald Blossoms, Essence Bomb, Flame Shaper interaction has also been fixed. So Blizzard actually spent this week probably fixing all the bugs, or trying to fix some of the bugs and make them feel better, which is good. It's good.
You know, today is the day, International Day of the Girlfriend.
Is it? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What's with the cats? Why are they so sweet?
Uh-oh.
Is Annie back? Come back?
I'm gonna do one more. I'm just gonna do one more run, Mouse, and then we can do something else if you want. Okay. I'm nearly finished anyways. I'm so tired as well. I honestly feel like a pleb. We're gonna run a druid run.
My whole floor is so probably
Oh god. I think we have Panadol, Mouse.
I can't take Panadol.
Panadol.
My doctor literally said don't take Panadol. I can't take anything.
I'm just gonna do one more. I'm just gonna do one more dungeon and then I'm gonna YOLO. Probably. Hello Taco. The build that I was running there was a little bit plebby. The build that I was running was a little bit plebby. It was a bit plebtastic, but I'm actually super impressed with Herald. I actually had a great time. I'm actually super impressed with Herald. I think it was juicing. I think it was juicing, man. I had a grand old time. I'm gonna test out Druid just to see if they fixed some of the bugs with symbiotic blooms. To see if the Druid's still OP. To see if the Druid's still OP, man.
There's a little cat. Aww. He's so cute. Oh. He wants to hold her down to lick her.
The cats are playing. They fixed a lot of bugs today, though. They end up fixing a lot of bugs, which is only a good thing, man. It's only a good thing. Paladin testing was good. Paladin testing was good, man. It was actually really nice. I want to test the Resto Druid to see how it still feels, but I was impressed with Paladin. Paladin juiciness. Paladin juiciness.
She's pretty good at jumping on the PC, isn't she?
Yeah, she's done this so many times now.
Size.
She's done this so many times. She's a little rat.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders. My directive
Pablo Picante. Pablo Picante. Pablo Picante. Pablo Picante. Pablo Picante. Maybe I should try out Resto Shaman as well. I mean, they did fix the totemic bug. So you can play around that a bit more. Alright, they seem to have fixed it. At least based on, like, I've tested it a little bit. They seem to have fixed it. Which key was this? Look at for there. I don't think Lightsmith is bad either. I think you can play Lightsmith as well, man. I just think the power of Eternal Flame is kind of crazy right now. I think the power of the juicy Eternal is kind of nice. It's kind of nice.
do not rush to conclusions.
Let's go. Let's go. Man, so I might record the video. I'll see. I'll see if I do it, man, okay?
Let go.
Yeah, if you can. Just play a bit of Marvel Rivals so I come down as well.
Didn't I watch anything on the...
I'll come down soon anyways. Marvel Rivals.
Gold thing now, like,
The real game. The real game.
I guess. Aw.
The real juiciness.
Wasn't bad.
I'll see you in a bit, Mouse, okay?
Yeah.
Look at Mouse. The cat's coming down as well, but she's scared to come down. She's coming.
Aw.
The cats are such a memers, man. Such a beavers. Okay, so I'm sorry. I'm just so tired today. I just woke up really early and I didn't get enough sleep yesterday, and it's just like yawning festival. I've just been yawning and plebbing, and you know what it's like. I've went through like three. I went through like three G fuels, which I think is. I think there's a limit on how many energy drinks you can have per day. Or at least there should be a limit on how many energy drinks you go per day. Let's see if I'm gonna die at the start. Oh, he's doing a different poll. I don't like. He's doing something else completely.
Enrage. Watch
Feet.
your step. Enrage.
CC. Dodge. Front.
Watch
Feet.
your step.
CC.
See me, baby. Oh my god, this was done too fast. I didn't get to do anything. Man, you know what? I don't like Grove Guardians. I don't like Grove Guardians
Enrage.
for Wildstalker. I don't think they're impactful enough.
CC. CC.
I don't have to do any healing.
CC.
My damage.
Watch your step.
Where are we go? Are we fighting here? I think we're fighting
Watch your
here.
step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Yeah, I think the spirit. I think the symbiotic bloom bug is still here, but I need to double test that. I think it's still there. I've just seen symbiotic blooms prop like literally like 8 stacks in like in like one cast of regrowth. I feel like that might be a bit.
Shadow melt.
Run.
Let's do damage.
Watch
Feet.
your step.
Dodge. Dodge.
Laser on you. Run.
Oh my goodness.
Watch
Feet.
your step.
I actually can't reach him from there.
Watch
Feet.
your step.
Dodge.
Frontal.
Dodge.
Frontal.
Front.
No.
Watch
Feet.
your step.
If I would get a penny for every time there is a flame dead to the frontal, I would have 75,000 pennies. Just the time when I went in to do damage as well. Damn, Elemental is doing well. Elemental is doing well.
Welcome to the firing range.
Buff.
Frontal.
Elemental God.
Charge.
I hate this boss because I feel like I always need to keep people topped up, and that just feels so shit
Charge.
because I don't get to do as much damage as I would like to.
Clear.
Target you. Frontal.
Charge. Charge.
Target you. Frontal.
Charge.
We're kind of bad here.
Target you.
Yeah, we're gonna have to.
Frontal.
I mean, this guy. I mean, this DPS is like double the DPS of my last two groups, so it makes shit feel way easier. It's kind of unfair almost. Did he do that? I think the hunter is DC'd.
Enrage. Watch your step.
Front. Front.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Front.
Frontal.
Front.
Enrage.
Front.
Frontal.
I feel like I don't have to do any healing in this. Oh, this is a 13. This was supposed to be a 14, bro. I just realized this. Yo, they should take for 25 months. Hello, Beam. So this was supposed to be a 14, bro. Oh, I just literally realized I've been debated.
Front.
I've been fucking debated, bro.
Run.
I mean, it's not that big of a difference, so.
Run. Kick. AoE.
The desert. Mammoth's mad.
Buff.
I mean, I need to do another run on this. This is just negative healing. This is like negative healing requirements. Everything is just collapsing. This group is too good compared to my other groups there.
Front. Run.
Hmm.
AoE.
Isn't this just negative? I mean, Druid feels really strong. I don't know if they fixed the. I don't know if they fixed the issue or not. It still feels really strong. I wasn't aware of the Druid book until like a couple of days ago and stuff like that. And they fixed a lot of the other. They fixed a lot of the other bugs. They fixed a lot of the other bugs, man. So I don't know if they're gonna fix this. But the problem is, this is not the. I wanted to do the 13, bro.
Watch your step.
AoE.
Like, I'm just doing no healing, man. They're killing things too fast. I'm killing. It's just there's nothing that I need. There's like, it's not stressing anything. Yeah, how are you gonna do that with boss though? It still feels strong, right? I just want to do a bit bigger one. Hopefully it will blast. I'm not happy about the 5% host nerf on Mystery. Yeah, they seem to be catching a lot of these strays lately. A little bit of those strays.
1. Dodge.
Watch your step.
You just pulled a lot of. Oh no. I mean, Druid still feels like it just has fucking infinite healing, bro. It still feels like you're playing a different game. But the thing is that it's not that much.
3,
Like,
2,
I can just go back and DPS
Dodge.
here. I can just go back and DPS.
stack,
I mean, I should be going back and DPSing. I mean, this is not even like, I don't know. I felt like
2,
he forgot to place
One.
this as a 14.
Dodge. buff, stack, AoE,
Nice AMS, bro.
Three, two, one, dodge, stack, AoE,
This is like... This is just not really testing anything, I'll be honest with you. I feel like with Druid you still have that infinite shit. I feel like with Druid you still have that infinite healing.
AoE,
And I feel like you still just have that infinite healing, man, that no other healer can get to, I feel.
run, run,
I'm not even being... It's not even like a fucking test at this point. Yeah, this is dumb. This is dumb. This group is doing it's not making for good testing because this group is not an average group. This group is doing double the damage of my last two groups. I fucked it up. This group is doing double the damage of my fucking last groups. Like legitimately. Like actually. So it's not giving me a good test results.
run, run,
It literally feels like Mythic Zero, man. This is useless. This is actually fucking useless. No, just do it. Mind combat.
Soon I shall have the power I require.
I wanted to do it for healing, man. I wanted to do it for healing. Like, I don't know why you would want to skip this. I don't know, I wanted to see how much healing I could do on the 4th end, bro. Like, I get it that they want to skip the thing, but like, this is not what I like. I'm here to test to see how much like healing I can do and stuff like that. This is like, you know, it's the opposite. Ugh.
You dare question me?
Death.
Voice annihilation.
Stay away from lions.
I feel like Resto Druid still. I'm not sure if the bug has been fixed or not, but it still feels giga strong. But this is not the content to test it. I need to do a hierarchy on this. This group is too good, like I said. The boss is nearly dead, bro.
3.
Like, the boss is literally nearly
One.
fucking dead.
Dot.
Defensive.
Bait.
You dare hit your
Buff.
wits
Hit
against
bait.
mine? Right
3, 2, 1. Death.
AoE incoming. Stay away from lions.
Oh.
3, 2, 1. Bait.
Oh, you avoided it.
Fixate.
Wits against mine?
3, 2, 1.
You won't be so lucky next time.
I mean, Druid still feels absolutely fucking bonkers. Look at this. I didn't even have to heal. My symbiotic blooms and everything else just end up healing more. This was... I feel like this was not good practice. Sorry about my English, don't speak very well. I have a question. I don't know what Druid can call like Dread and cast Tranquility. Can you show me after this boss? Where Druid can call like... Oh yeah, that's Keeper of the Grove. When you press Tree of Life or Convoke the Spirits, a Dread will spawn, a Dryad, not Dread. A Dryad will spawn and cast Tranquility. But I tell you right now, at least in Mythic Plus, I can guarantee you, Keeper is not going to be better than Wildstalker unless they're gonna fix some shit. It's only if you play Keeper of the Grove, and Keeper of the Grove, I can guarantee you, if nothing changes, is not going to be the way to play. Wildstalker is far too strong. Wildstalker is gonna be the way to play, dude. Unless they nerf the tier set or bug it.
Found any good treasure lately?
How do you get out of here?
You're here.
How do you get out of here? Oh, you talk to this guy, right?
Time is money, friend.
It's not like I've done Floodgate in the previous. We're gonna run this back on hierarchy just to test it a bit more. I feel like Resto Druid is a fucking pumper, boys. I still think it's a pumper. So what they say, what the bug is supposed to be, which honestly is kind of hard to test out, is that when you rampart growth, what was it? Rampart growth. It assumes when you maintain life blooms, and the tier set looks at rampart growth like you're triple casting regrowths. I'm assuming because of how it casts on people that have life bloom, and it applies symbiotic, like it literally sends out symbiotic blooms like crazy. This is why you're seeing like 8, 9, 10 stacks on people at a time. So they're saying that this interaction with rampart growth is making the tier set way more powerful. But it also bugs. There's also bugs where like it doesn't proc properly if you don't have your hots on people as well. So I haven't really tested this at all. But that's apparently what it's the bug with rampart growth. So if you want to see how the tier set would work if it was the nerfed version, you can just play without rampart and see how it goes. No thank you. 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 I haven't is this growth stack something in someone? I don't know. I don't know what you mean. It's just proccing symbiotic. It's apparently proccing symbiotic blooms like crazy, but so it like I said, it also seems to not work properly if you don't have like hots on people. So there is a bug on top of a bug. It seems to be a bug on top of a bug. I mean, are they gonna if they end up fixing something like this will technically reduce the amount of symbiotic blooms you have? I don't know. Like I said, probably the druid bug one I have not tested at all. I've been testing. I actually didn't even know about this bug until recently. I've been testing the totemic bugs. That's been fixed, or at least something's been fixed. I've been preservation flameshaper has like 20 bugs. Some of them have been fixed, and the lightsmith bug was fixed today as well. I don't think the druid bug has been fixed because druid still feels really good, but I don't know. I don't know because I don't know what it used to act like before. I might test it. I might test it off stream and see what the story is. Actually, let me see. Let me see. Can I actually check how many symbiotic blooms there were? $57. Okay, let's just do rune here and see what the story is. No, I'm assuming is that because it applies to the targets of your life bloom. So when you have double life blooms and you press regrowth, it's recognizing like 3 regrowths being cast. And then the tier set is just and then the tier set, I'm assuming that that's the 2 set bonus when you have like clear casting and then you're just sending loads of them. And then it's like you're literally procking a shitloads of blooms when you shouldn't be. I'm assuming that's how it works. I honestly haven't looked, like I said, I haven't looked into it, but I'm assuming you're just basically sending more symbiotic blooms than you should be doing because of how the rampart growth interaction works. So if they if they fix this, But like I said, I don't know. I need to spend more time looking at it. To be honest, I should probably run a dungeon without rampart growth. But yeah, Blizzard has been fixing bugs a lot this week. This week they spend a lot of time fixing it. A lot of bugs have been fixed. It's very nice to see when bugs are being fixed, man. It's very nice to see when bugs are being fixed. It's the way it should be. It's the way it should be. Can you open the boss without help? If we have... Yeah, but if we pull the pack before we will be I'm assuming they meant for me to just go back and do it. I never done it, but can try. Mouse? Marie? I want to push keys with my mystery in season 3. Get the little girl, she's trying to get into the room here. She's a little rat. Let's go. I wanna go eat after this, I think. I like the melee healer stress. There's a druid and cat in my room. I have 3 of those rats. I have 3 of those rats, boys.
Enrage. Watch
Feed.
your step.
Buff.
Enrage. Laser.
Dodge.
Unravel. Run.
CC.
Watch
Feed.
your step. Enrage.
CC. Dodge.
Dude, elemental 45 million. What the F is going on, bro? This is not good for Resto Shaman. This is not good for Resto Shaman, bro. I'm not even kidding.
Enrage. Enrage.
CC.
Enrage.
I'm not even doing.
CC.
I'm not even doing damage, bro.
CC.
Nah, man. I think Jude is fucking cooked, bro. There's no way they're gonna keep this shit like that. I feel like you can. I feel like you have infinite healing, bro. I feel like if you have your shit up and down. Oh.
Watch your step.
Is he not gonna die? I feel like we're gonna die because we're standing in the... Or maybe not.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Yeah, I feel like...
Watch your step. Watch your
I
step.
feel like this was fuck. I feel like the big pull there with the thing. It's the circles that killed us. Does he want to reset?
We've got another incursion, and we need some.
I didn't really want to reset. I just wanted to continue, but finding heroes of PTR, imagine they change all the healers, the patch after they come live, and then the LA is the best healer because of some OP shit. Elemental is the best healer? Okay, what are you smoking? Dude, Elemental is blasting though. Elemental is blasting in damage. It's actually looking to be pretty good for LA, man. Holy moly. I actually think LA is blasting though. Hashishi. Hashishi. Hashashi. Hashasha.
Siege. CC.
This was a little bit spicier than it should have been.
B. CC.
Oh shit, they end up pulling as well? Okay.
Dash.
This is all part of the plan. Stormbringer, I'm actually not sure. Oh. I think Druid is so strong, man. I definitely think if nothing changes, it's Joe over. I definitely think if nothing changes for Druid, it is like... It is fucking over, bro.
Enrage. Enrage. Enrage.
CC. CC. Buff. CC.
I think it's gonna be Joe over for everyone else that doesn't play Resto Druid, and you just play something else because you will never get invited for anything else because Resto Druid is fucking dumb. Okay, I couldn't do that because for some reason I got taken out. No, man, someone selected the thing, now it's fucked.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Because Resto Druid is gonna be so dumb. Resto Druid is dumb, 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 dumb,
Watch your
dumb.
step.
Resto Druid's gonna be dumb, dumb, dumb. Dumb, dumb, dumb. Are you ready for a Resto Druid here again? Resto Druid. Oh, I don't wanna heal. I wanna DPS. Resto Druid here again. Resto Druid here. Resto Druid here. Get ready for Druid domination. Resto Druid domination. If Mythic was in this stasis, they would have emergency hotfix to a nerf. To be honest, I don't disagree with you, man. They do hate.
Dash.
I think you know what it is, man. It's the raid performance. If Resto Druid was as OP like this as it is in Mythic Plus in raid, it would be nerfed instantly. It's because they don't want healers to be or classes to be stacked, so they end up nerfing They end up nerfing a lot of the classes that are OP in raid. And Mistweaver was the worst thing you can do as a spec is to be OP in raid. That's the worst thing you can do, honestly. I feel like Blizzard is gonna. Then again, man, Holy Priest seems to be pretty good in raid.
Beat.
They're not really nerfing that, are they?
Welcome to the fire and ready.
Frontal.
Bob.
Pow! Pow! Pow!
Frontal.
Charge. Charge.
Frontal.
But also another issue with this is that everyone has so much avoidance that it makes one-shots less of an issue, so that's also a thing, like, don't discount. Oh my god, he AMS this.
Charge.
That is a bold move.
Charge.
Frontal.
Charge.
Frontal.
Charge.
Reasonable OP for these seasons and received the third one, and the nerfs came in. I think, like, we need to think about survivability, because Blizzard has been memeing, like, why the fuck would you apply avoidance to every piece of gear? Like, it's actually fucking ridiculous why they would do this. This means that, like, pushing keys,
Watch your step.
it means that pushing keys is kind of weird, man, because you're not gonna have like 15% avoidance, bro. Okay, you're not gonna have, so like one shots are gonna come in earlier. So if one shot's coming in earlier, you have to think about the possibility of am I gonna die? No. If one shots are coming in earlier, you have to think about the possibility of things like shielding again. And it's not like Resto Druid has no shielding.
Front.
Enrage.
Resto Druid is nothing like besides Iron Bark. And again, there is a trinket that you can use and stuff like that, but every healer can do that.
Front.
Frontal. Enrage.
Front.
Frontal.
It's another Resto Druid season. Bum 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 bum. How many people have their Resto Druid ready to go in season 3? Don't lie. Tell me the truth. How many people have their Resto Druid lined up and juicing at the possibility?
Dodge.
Don't lie to me. I'll find out.
Front.
They're all ready, Daddy. They're all getting the Resto Druid ready. They're all getting Resto Druid ready.
Ads. Front. Dodge.
We're all getting Resto Druid ready. I can't wait.
Kick. Front. Front.
Relax.
Front. Buff. Ads. Front.
Dude, I feel like we could be doing like a 19 or something here. I feel like this group is so fucking strong.
Kick.
I feel like this group is so strong, bro. Oh god, but Resto Druid is exhausting to play in wrong room. Yes, yes. I get super tired out. I personally get super tired after a while with this. Yeah. I actually made a video about this as well. I don't know if you watched it, but it was literally about the exact same thing you just said.
Watch your step.
AoE.
I felt like I nearly died there. I just didn't set up properly here. I honestly didn't set up properly here.
AoE.
This time we're setting up properly. Not even using cooldowns, bro. Just good old regrowth spam. Just good old regrowth spam.
Buff.
You can't do this without the yoke. You can't do this. You can't do this without, even with Shadow Meld. You need like a Shadow Meld or something. If you fix Druid healing bug, will that mean mega nerf the wild? So I mean, it depends how they fix it, because there's a bug on top of a bug as well. But yeah, like I feel like if they, You know what you do? You run a dungeon without rampart growth. And see how it feels actually.
Three, two, one. Dodge. Stack.
Oh no, reset. Reset.
AoE. Three, two, one.
Oh
Dodge.
no.
Stack.
Fuck this. They got fucked with everything. We won't have a battle res now. One of the guys got DC'd and then they took the other guy with him and then it's like... Just please just do this, boss. I just want to see how much...
Three, two, one. Dodge.
It's still doable.
Three, two, one. Dodge. Stack.
Stack, my lad. Dude, I feel like it's negative damage. I don't know why there is no healing needed.
Three, two, one. Dodge.
I didn't even fucking press cooldowns, bro.
Stack. AoE.
I'm gonna press cooldowns right now, though. Am I gonna press cooldowns? I don't. Let's just like, might as well use something, bro. Right? Like you have it at your disposal.
Three, two, one. Dodge. Stack. AoE.
I don't know, man. Jude's fucking
Three,
boosted as hell.
two,
Just delete this shit.
One. Dodge. Stack. AoE. Buff.
I don't even have to use my trunk for anything of this. Dude, I feel like this should have been like a 19 or 20 to actually... I feel like this should have been like a 19 or 20 to actually feel like you're breaking a sweat. Like... Holy Paladin compared to Resto Druid? No one compares to Holy Paladin in terms of pure healing. Nobody. In Mythic Plus at least. Nobody.
Run.
Nobody. In terms of pure HPS, in terms of pure, like, if you need to meet some, like, big healing checks, and if you have the prep ready, there isn't a healer that compares to Resto Shaman in its current, Resto Druid in its current state. But that doesn't mean like you're always gonna need pure healing, man. You might need like Druid buff or some shit. You're missing Druid buff and you wanna get that or like whatever. But like in terms of pure healing, not I can't get you, bro. You're just gonna have to live with 16 stacks.
Front.
Like, but the thing is, there are bugs with it as well. Apparently, the Druid tier set is bugged, and I don't think it's fixed because it still feels absolutely fucking bonkers. So who knows, man? Maybe they're gonna fix that shit, and Druid is gonna be the worst healer in the game.
Front.
Imagine, bro. Imagine. Oh, hey, we end up fixing the bug. Druid is the worst thing ever. Cannot, like, that would be crazy, wouldn't it?
Front.
Apparently it's giving like, no, please, just, I don't want to skip it. Oh, this is so dumb. This is so dumb, man. That's the only like healing check. Ugh. This is so dumb. Why would he not want to check that, you know?
Buff.
It's like the rampart growth is supposed to like be treating the tier set like casting triple growths.
2.
And apparently getting way more symbiotic blooms and shit like that.
Fate. Buff. 3, 2, 1. Dot.
Defensive. AOE incoming. Stay away from lines.
Three, 2, 1.
Druid is
Defensive
fucking
save.
OP. Get ready for another Druid season. Another juicy Druid. Actually, not another one. It's been a while since it's been a Druid season, right? Is that on me or someone else?
3, 2,
I am fucked.
1.
He AMS'd it, so...
Death.
AOE incoming. Stay away from lines.
Buff.
It's working. It's working.
Well done.
It's so dumb we didn't do this one. I feel like this could have been like... I feel like this could have been like a 19. I feel like we should do a 19. And see what the story is. Story Rory. I didn't even have to heal that much here. I didn't even have to heal here much, man. It's so dependent on the group, man. Is Shaman still bugged? No, they actually, it seems like they fixed some of the totemic bugs today. Today they fixed quite a few bugs actually. They fixed totemic. They fixed totemic. They fixed some of the lightsmith bugs. They fixed some of the preservation bugs. So it was a bug fixing day. So that's why I thought the druid bugs might get fixed as well, but it doesn't look like it. So literally this was like a bug fixing plebiness. I'm probably done. I'll be honest with you, I'm probably done. A lot of bugs fixed on Resto Shaman. Yeah, this week has been the bug week finale. I sent the guy a friend request. Hopefully, he'll accept the thing. I thought it was really nice. Tic tac toe. Tic tac toe. A juicer. I'm gonna take a little break and decide what to do. It might be the end. It might be not the end. Actually, maybe I'll do a Resto Shaman key. I don't know. PTR, but Should I try out Resto Shaman after the changes to Totemic? Should I try out Resto Shaman after the changes to the Totemic? The Totemic Rat? I mean, bug fixes to Totemic. But more like bug fixes to Totemic. Will you play the key or two with press? Probably, probably not. I don't know. I don't know. I was planning to do more testing on Sunday. This wasn't gonna be a big session. I just don't know if I want to fix this. What is your best healer from 1 to 10? What would you say? What do you mean? Like which healing spec is the best? I just don't know what healer to play, man, now. I could do a press key, but I've done quite a few press keys and press hasn't gotten changes yet. Which one you like the most? Oh, my type in exclamation mark fun. I ranked healers based on fun. Resto Shaman, the juicer. Resto Shaman, the juicer. Let's try. Oh, is that Sunny? Is that actually Sunny from stream? We're going Resto Shaman. We're doing what Sunny says. What Sunny says, we do. What Sunny says, we do. We'll test this and then we YOLO out. Which one do I test? Farseer or Totemic? Farseer or Totemic? Farseer or Totemic, boys. I won't have time to do both of them. I've already like the thing is like I've already tested all of them anyways, right? It's just retesting the testing. Retesting the testing. Retesting the. I guess Totemic. I guess Totemic received some of the book changes, so maybe that's a bit more changed. But I don't know, man. Totemic. If you had to pick, which one would you juice it up? Let's try Farseer. Apparently they fixed the ancestors working with cloudbursts and stuff like that. Let's. What the hell? The cat is shedding on me, bro. Let's try Farseer then. I think Farseers might actually be better. I think Farseer might actually be better, boys. Hello, Fire. Fire Cowboy.
Calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
and maybe we do what Sonny says and test out Totemic. I don't know, but I feel like my food is gonna be ready soon, and I need to maintain my shape of obesity. I need to maintain my shape of obesity, if you know what I mean. Yeah, you know what I mean. You fucking know what I mean, you little rats. Official patch notes. When did they come out? Just now? Or was this the one that was released yesterday? I think these ones. Yeah, these are the ones that released yesterday. 22 hours ago. I've seen those already. There's nothing really new in it outside of the... Because I've been keeping up with all the changes, you know, so there's nothing really crazy new with the... with the thing. Where's my haste food? What? That's... What? The fuck I was doing, bro? I was plebbing something, bros. Broskis. My broskis. How much haste do you think I need? You think 25% haste is... I feel like that should be good enough. I don't know what the best haste percent is gonna be. I've been experimenting. The problem is that the tier set now doesn't give you increased speed to spell, so I feel like haste might actually climb in value, because before it would actually reduce the cast time of your spells, but now it increases damage and healing by your spells. So I feel like it can be sometimes hard to squeeze in everything, if you know what I mean. And I love squeezing in everything. I love squeezing in. Squeeze, squeeze. Squeeze, squeeze. Squeeze, squeeze. Squeeze, squeeze. I feel like we'll just do a 15 or something. Or maybe 16, I don't know. I don't know the amount of players we're gonna get for that. Squeeze, squeeze. Squeeze, squeeze. If you find the thing fast, we'll be happy. Otherwise, I don't know if we can find a group fast enough for juiciness. For juice. I've been experimenting with different haste levels because of the ancestor windows. Wait, but these players haven't done... but they probably done this before, I'm hoping. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. My name is the Rat Boy. is a rat boy and I'm a little rat. I love squeezing it. Let's see if we find players, man. That's the thing. I feel like it's been kind of hard finding players lately. The updated State of Healers Season 3 tier list has 0 changes to it. Oh, the only change I would do is that I'll probably put Herald of the Sun either equal or better than Lightsmith after the latest changes. I would probably put it equal or better than Lightsmith. But outside of that, I would rank everything exactly how it is right now. Squeeze, squeeze. Squeeze, squeeze.
Welcome, friend. If you ever need anything,
Resto Druid already, so I missed about it. Doesn't seem like it. I'm not able to fully test it because I wasn't sure of the bug before, but I played Druid and Druid felt insanely strong. So if they fix the bug, it's still fucking insanely strong. If they fix the bug, it still is insanely strong. Like, Druid feels like it has infinite healing. Like, it just feels like it has infinite healing. Like, when you play other healers, you feel like at certain levels you're like, oh shit, man, I'm squeezing out my everything here. I'm literally squeezing everything here. For Druid, you're just literally, if you set up properly and all that, you're just literally sitting there like, give me more. Just asking for more healing to do. It's crazy. It's crazy, but the problem is like on PTR, everyone has avoidance gear. One shots happening later and later. It's really stupid with the avoidance gear. Maybe survivability is going to be bigger issue than healing checks. Or right now, survivability is not the thing that you reach first. You reach like healing checks. But survivability is not that big of an issue because avoidance gear is so fucking strong, right? So it's really dumb how Blizzard did that. Like, it just makes no sense.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Everyone seems to be fucking doing this shit. He definitely pulled it, by the way.
Beat. Buff. Dodge. CC. CC. Feet. CC. CC. Dodge. Feet. Buff. Dodge.
Fucking weak aura, bro. Oh man.
Buff. Dodge.
Laser on you. Run.
Ah!
CC. Buff. CC. CC.
CC.
Laser on you. Run.
A laser on you.
CC.
I'm getting wrecked here,
CC.
man. Oh, I feel bad for the warlock got PvP'd, man. The warlock got PvP'd. That's also because our DH is doing something illegal, bro. Negative damage. What the fuck? Maybe he died on really? I can't remember. What am I talking about? DH. I'm talking about the hunter. What the fuck?
CC.
He's doing below tank damage. Maybe it was just a death or something. But I like this. This gives me a better overview of the healers, man. I'm not even kidding. I mean, I feel like the guy should have waited for the guy to relog.
Buff.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
These are pretty annoying pulls.
Watch your step.
Holy shit.
Buff.
Your boy's gonna die.
Oh, what's she doing?
She's a little rat stallion.
Why is she not getting to warm up?
To be honest, I probably would take the mana thing back. I feel like you can't burn through mana as Farseer. I might die here. I feel like you can't burn through mana as Farseer if you really go ham. I feel like I had less issues with mana when it was more about the casting speed. I guess because I got to squeeze out more abilities. I don't know. It felt like I had less mana issues before the tier set was changed. But that kind of makes no sense, right? I don't know. It felt like I just had less mana issues on it. I don't know.
Watch your step.
Dodge. Dodge.
The core Farseer, you kind of play it like you played before. You wanna it's all about the ancestor windows, So you'll a lot of people will play. Oh my god, Unleash Life. So
Dodge.
you'll be able to proc shit with Unleash Life, and then Ancestral Swiftness procs Ancestors also, but it also works with the tier set. So when you have those things procced, you can decide, do you want to do damage or healing? Like in this case, I want to do damage, and I'm feeding my Cloudburst as well. If I was doing healing, I would be feeding. And then because I'm playing the Chain Heal build, I apply Riptides on people, and I can press Chain Heal on the
Dodge.
people that have Riptides to have even bigger, juicier Chain Heals. This build feels like it runs really nicely with Cloudburst, especially now that apparently Ancestors work better with Cloudburst feeding. But I know a lot of people don't like Cloudburst, man. There's a lot of people who just don't like it. I like it. I like Cloudburst as a... Wait, where did the guy go? He went somewhere else. He's pulling the Gators.
Welcome to the firing range.
Chain Heal is like... I'm gonna try and do damage here with a little bit damage.
Buff.
The problem with the tier set is that it did used to give you reduction in cast spells, so you could get a lot of spells out.
Buff.
He's dead.
Charge.
He's dead, man. Holy shit. Wait, what? What?
Your survival wasn't necessary.
I'm bringing in the bin road with the care of
Okay, mouse.
the gas and the cat. And bring it in.
Okay, Piggins.
The cat's singing.
What the hell happened? And can you just tell me here?
That's fine, I'll go and then.
I'll come down. I'll finish soon, mouse. Don't worry. I'll finish soon. I just probably gonna do just this run, and then we can have some food. What the hell happened there, man?
We've got another incursion, and we need...
He was doing so much damage. That was so fucking weird, man. That was so fucking weird. Everyone's leaving now. Amazing. Everyone's leaving, bro. If you can find a really quick one, if we can find a really quick one, we'll do it, but otherwise we'll just blub it out, I feel. Jeez. The boss just despawned, bro. The boss just fucking despawned randomly. Like, what? If we can find something, we're gonna go. If not, we're gonna get some Fuja. We're gonna get some Fuja otherwise. Fuja. Fuja. So the loop is placed per time and people when damage happens, chain heal, and for answers someone knows you wanna get just any spells out or the specific, there's probably gonna be like a there probably could be, well, could be like getting spells like I mean chain heal is always going to be good. It used to be that you would have a specific order that you could have in the windows. But honestly, I don't think anyone has really fully looked into that because no one was fucking playing Farseer. Everyone was just playing Totemic. So now I think there is going to be a lot of ways to try and optimize Totemic, Farseer, and it'll be interesting to see what I want to do for damage and healing because you have to remember ancestors work in a different ways and like if you do AoE heals, they're gonna shoot out chain heals. If you do single target heals, they're gonna shoot out. I actually can't remember now what they shoot out. Is it healing surge or healing wave? I can't remember. It was like they changed that a while back. Because no one has really played Farseer well, not properly, but like the majority of people haven't really played this, and now this is the first season I think where Farseer might actually be better than Totemic. So it'll be nice to see because there's multiple ways that you can, if you really want to get to the nitty gritty of like exact cast sequence that you do to spawn the ancestors in terms of unleash life, in terms of ancestral swiftness, the order to do it in, and the maximum spells that you want to do depending on the situation. Like if you want to do AoE damage and like if you want to do AoE damage with like but then again, back in the day Acid Rain actually was a lot better. Back in the day Acid Rain was better because for ancestors for Farseer, Blizzard is both Chain Lightning, Lava Burst, Lightning Strike, Lightning Bolt like 20 times, man. They probably buffed your DPS abilities so many times. They also used to be a weird thing where if you had ancestors out, casting something like Chain Lightning on like less targets was also viable. I remember this was back in the day, like season 1 or 2, I can't remember now. So there was a lot of degeneracy with it. I need to kind of investigate. I need to look into this because this is gonna be. This is gonna be important for next season. Because there was some weird, there is like some weird interaction because once you spawn ancestors, there were certain spells that made no sense to like Chain Lightning like single target. I remember used to be a thing almost. Like the difference wasn't even that big. But this is a while ago. This was a while ago. I need to look into it again. We will do it. We'll look into it because I think Farseer is gonna be a nice. I think possibly better than Cloudburst. I think it's possibly gonna be better than Cloudburst. I think it's looking like Farseer is gonna be the way to go. For Shaman. And I think Farseer can be really fun.
CC. Dodge. CC. CC. Feed.
Oh, there is because of the tier set, there is a big. Look at those interbs, bro.
Dodge. Feed.
Interrupt, god.
CC.
Holy shit, he's taking so much damage. Did we not?
CC.
Dude, damage wasn't that hot. My god, I just activated my window there for no fucking reason. I'm such a rat, bruh. In raid, it's also gonna be kind of nice with because I feel like Whispering Waves is gonna be a thing as well, or could be a thing.
Buff CC. CC.
Damn, man. They are really taking the mug.
CC. CC. Buff.
Damn, I need ancestral swiftness. Big cloud burst. Big cloud burst.
CC. CC. Buff.
I wish healers did more damage. I know this sounds ridiculous to say, but I wish my damage would be better. I kinda do wanna try out Prez again a bit more. Man, this took us so long. This actually took us so fucking long to do. I feel like this was negative. I'm spoiled by my I'm spoiled by my last group, boys. I'm spoiled by my last group, man. We had Elemental Shaman who was legitimately fucking doing 40 million AoE damage, like wild shit. Like illegal shit. Oh.
Interrupt. Buff.
Dude, this...
Watch your step. Dodge. Dodge.
Let's go, my lovelies.
Watch your step. Dodge.
Let's go, my lovelies. I think I have acid rain. My healing rain should be doing at least something. There's also that frost shock interaction. I'm pretty sure you still have that frost shock interaction where you can press frost shock to do some damage, which is kind of cool.
Buff. Dodge. Feet. Feet. Dodge. Dodge. Buff.
Well, well, what have we here?
Beat.
Guys, stay right where you are.
Beat.
Fascia my juicer. Fascia my juicer.
To the fire and ready.
Farseer, my juicer. Wait, we pulled normal mobs here. Interesting.
Charge.
Frontal.
Charge. Charge. Clear.
Target you. Frontal.
Charge.
Target you.
Stand still. I ain't done with you.
Frontal.
Charge.
Oh, that's spicy demon stuff.
Buff. Charge. Clear.
Target you.
Thank God it's on me, bro.
Frontal.
Oh shit! I did not notice that. I honestly did not notice that. Come on, Warlock.
Charge.
Frontal.
Charge. Charge. Buff.
I definitely feel like my mana is definitely a bigger issue than before the tier set changed. I don't know. Did they change something with the mana? I don't know.
Charge.
Stand still. I ain't done with you.
Frontal.
Charge. Charge.
Hmm. Yeah, like what is the DPS gonna do there? Are you saying Farsi won't use Cloudburst? Wait, how did you pick up? What did I even say? I said there's a higher chance of Farsi using Cloudburst because Ancestors work with it now better. I think they fixed some of the issues with it. I think there's actually a higher chance of it. What I'm basically saying is that I know people don't like Cloudburst, or there's a lot of people who don't like Cloudburst. So I don't know how some people are gonna react to that change.
Watch your step.
You know what I mean, boys? Oh my god, dude. Double of these does not seem that fucking hot.
Buff.
Watch your step.
Big cloudburst there. Big cloudburst.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Buff.
Maybe Riptide build is gonna be usable in Mythic Plus. Big Cloud Burst coming up. 20 million Cloud Burst? Let's fucking go, bro.
Run. 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 Run.
My damage. My damage.
Run. Run. Run.
I definitely think I enjoy Cloudburst as a shaman. I'll be honest with you. He's gonna do some crazy. He likes to do some juicer pulls here, but I feel like
Run. Run.
do you think we should bloodlust here or during the
Dodge.
no, man. Do we have two bloodlusts?
Run.
Do we have two Balreses? I think this is gonna be GG, man.
Dodge. Run.
I hope they're coming down, man. It's also about the pandemic. I think in certain situations, yeah. I think there is a chance of Parsia being better than pandemic. No, man. This is so cringe. Just because they fucking... Oh my god, man. People just quit the dungeon so quickly, man. This is why PTR is just fucking dog. This is why PTR is just fucking dog. We could have done the boss. It would have been fine, man. I'm not doing another one. I'm not doing another one, man. I'm not doing another one. This is the third fucking... This is the third remake. This is the third remake. I don't have it in my bones, bro. I don't have it in my bones. I don't have it in my bones to do the third remake, boys. Instantly reset the dungeon. We could have still done it, man. We would have messed up one bloodlust, but it's like... Whatever. I think Farsight felt decent. I think Farsight felt decent. I still think Shaman is like... Sorry, I still think Druid is like... I still think Druid is like unlimited healing.
Buff.
Unlimited healing. I'm gonna end it. I had my food ready like half an hour ago, and I really wanted to complete the dungeon, but it is what it is, man. People will reset the dungeon instantly. I didn't even get to test like Big Mama, man. I didn't even get to test Big Mama's healing, and I feel like it would have been fine. Big Mommy, dude. Big Mommy. I'm gonna finish testing on Sunday. Boys. We're gonna have to do a lot of testing on Sunday. I feel like I need to do the Mistweaver test. I would like to do one priest. At least one discipline priest more. This Sunday, boys. This Sunday. This Sunday, plebiness. Oh, we already tested Paladin today. Paladin, like the Herald of the Sun changes were really nice. I think I actually genuinely think the healer balance is really good. I think most healers, I think in Mythic Plus most healers are actually really kind of close to each other. With maybe like Resto Druid. Oh, VNM. Thank you for the 7 months, dude. I feel like most healers are actually relatively close within each other. And it's probably gonna depend on like... It's probably gonna depend on like raid buffs and stuff like that, with the exception of like Resto Druid. I think Resto Druid Wildstalker is still insanely broken. Or it's still like... It's still like... I still think if they fix the Resto Druid bug with the thing, I don't know what it's gonna be like. I still like, if you're looking for pure healing, I still think Resto Druid is an outlier. And there's a pure healing. I still think it's an outlier. But yeah, I have to see if they fix some of the bugs with it. Outliers, Holy Priest. Holy Priest needs some love in Mythic Plus as well. Yeah, I would say like in terms of like, yeah, maybe Holy Priest would be a little bit below some of the other healers. Yeah, maybe. So we'll see. Fix will be top healing stat. You talk about Symbiotic Blooms. If they fix a thing, Symbiotic Bloom healing would be reduced, and Symbiotic Blooms account for a good amount. Like it would be a big hit, man, depending how they fix it. So it would be a big hit. It would be a big hit. But we'll see how they fix it, or if they fix it, or if they do anything. But I had really good time. I actually was really happy with Herald of the Sun buffs. I thought Herald of the Sun felt way better than it did before in Mythic Plus. I actually think Herald of the Sun might be the way to go in all forms of content for Holy Paladin after the changes. Your Eternal Flame actually packs a punch now, which is great. And you have way more Infusion of Light procs. You have to remember, the change to Second Sunrise means you're casting way more Holy Shocks, and therefore you have a higher chance of proccing, or you're gonna be proccing more Infusions. So the Herald of the Sun changes were really good. Were really good. I really like that. I actually think it could be one of the juicers right now. I do think that, like, in terms of pure healing, like it doesn't compare to Resto Druid, but I think it somewhat compares to Resto Shaman in some case. Like, I'm gonna test. Should I just do one more, man? I don't know. Okay, fuck it. We'll do Totemic really quickly. We'll do Totemic really quickly. I am a pleb. If you don't find a group, we don't get it. If we don't find a group, we don't do it. Okay, understand? 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 If we don't find a group, we don't do it. If we don't find a group, we don't do. Do. Really liked HP. Holy Paladin numbers, HPS, DPS. Yeah, their DPS is good as well. I think there's nothing wrong with Paladin. Like, there's legitimate. It's not like it's in line with everyone else. I feel like it's in line with everyone else, which for a lot of people means that they're the worst thing ever because they're not OP. For a lot of people, if the healer is not OP, it's unplayable. That's the thing you have to remember. So where's Tide Guard, man? Wait, what am I? Tide Callers, what am I talking about? I'm getting tired, man. Why is this not on my barge? Why is this not on my barge? Barge. I'm not seeing anyone applying, so that means I probably won't find a group, and that means I probably go and eat food, which is probably cold already, but I don't mind cold food. On lava into some dungeons on like 400k, 470k DPS, kind of bonkers for 450. Wait, 450? You mean like 650? 450. I feel like, is that like time walking dungeons? Yeah, they seem to have fixed some of the totemic book fixes. I was like bros living in the previous expansions or something. Like, what the fuck? Alright, there's just no people coming down. There's just no people coming down, bro. There's just no people coming down. There's just no people coming down to the play. Oh, okay. Is this a tank? Oh, this is a healer and DPS. This is great, man. This is exactly what I needed. This is exactly what I needed, boys. This is exactly what I needed. I need a tank, man. If I don't find a tank, if I don't find a tank, I'm going to eat food. Cold chicken. I'm going to eat cold chicken. Resto Shaman, this increase is better for mythic raids. Mythic raids? Why not Holy Priest? I think Holy Priest beats them right now in terms of healing. Why not Holy Priest? Discipline numbers were kind of low during testing, but I don't think it's gonna be as bad as people make it out to be. Resto Shaman was kind of mid, but there's been some nice changes for Fireseer in terms of Cloudburst with Ancestors and stuff like that. So maybe they're gonna climb a bit more. But I feel like if you have a priest ready, man, just get that shit ready for Holy in raid, because I think that's gonna be the one that's gonna be bonkers. It's not happening, boys. We're just gonna go eat food, okay? We're gonna test on Sunday. We're gonna test Totemic Resto Shaman. We're gonna test Priest, Priest and Prez. What do you think? Sounds good? Does that sound like a plan to you? That sounds like a plan to me, bros. Do. Yeah. Oh wait, there's someone applied just before I was about to end the stream. It needs to be a tank. It needs to be a tank. Otherwise, it's just no word. Holy Paladin Lightsmith is not viable. Dude, Lightsmith was, in my eyes, better than Herald. In Mythic, at least in Mythic Plus, for the whole PTR testing. I felt like Lightsmith was the better option for basically the whole thing. Because of the infusions and some of the builds that you were running. And then only today, after the changes to Herald, I feel like the balance is closer and possibly Herald might take over. But I think Lightsmith is more than good. I feel like the difference might not be that big. You just pick whichever you enjoy more, honestly. But like the thing is, for like 99% of my testing in Mythic Plus, Lightsmith felt like it was the better option. I'm sure you could have made Herald work, but it felt like you needed to work overtime or you needed to really get the cooldowns right. After the changes today, I think the balance is way closer. I'm not gonna find a tank. It's over, boys. It's over. You could. I feel like if everything goes live the way that it is, you could play both of the hero builds for Paladin. Honestly, I feel like you could play both of the hero builds for Paladin, which is a good thing. Anyways, Sunday we're gonna pleb out. I hope everyone's gonna have a beautiful Saturday. Check out YouTube. I might upload the Herald of the Sun dungeon run. We'll see. I might upload Herald of the Sun dungeon run because I thought it felt quite nice. It's just that the build was kind of weird that I was running. But maybe I'll upload it for the YOLOs, you know. YOLO Brolo. Blebarono. We'll see. Anyways, I appreciate everyone. Have a good day. I'm gonna go eat the cold food, the cold chicken. Take